Welcome to Galaxy Gaming Guide. I'm your guide into the galaxy of gaming. It's been a while for that. Welcome back to the DM's table. Tonight's DM is my girlfriend B.
Hello, welcome. We are playing Danganronpa D&D once more. It has been a while. I'm very excited to play, and I hope everyone else is. No response.
Yes.
Clearly we're not.
That's
Of course,
Yes.
clearly.
Obviously.
I understand, but gosh, no showmanship in the group. What the fuck? But
So we're not ready.
I mean,
We have
I
portions-
technically not, because I'm still moving people around and shit. But that's beside the point.
Just running around the gym, you know. It's chill. Okay, but we are going to start with fun facts, of course. Do we want to roll for the order, or do people that don't know what their facts are want to just be automatically put at the end?
Question.
Answer?
Because I don't remember. Do I do
Nah.
do I do the 2 fun facts and then an NPC if someone wants it, or was it just 1 fun fact and then an NPC if someone wanted it? Because I don't remember.
Okay, so in my notes I have it that it's both of your player characters, so Jayden and Valeri both give a fun fact, and then if they want a fun fact from one of your NPCs, or if you just have a fun fact for one of your NPCs, they can go. But they are already getting double fun facts because I need to tell the story about Felix and like how much it's changed, and then I was like, I'm gonna give you guys the choice for another NPC. So
Okay.
technically, you guys are getting 2.
Okay. I just wanted to remember.
Yep.
I mean, I'm fine with whatever.
Would you guys like a fun fact for one of Galaxy's characters? I believe that the only one that actually is still viable currently is Lola, because we've had an Ashton and an Octavia fact, so Lola would be the one that we currently have left for fun facts. And
Yeah,
once
you
we
know,
finish-
no one liked Lola enough for anything, so...
I like Lola. What the fuck are you talking about? Lola's great.
She is.
I know, but until I made her do shit, no one wanted to interact with her. Till I made her do ghost shit.
The cow. The cow. The cow
Need
ghost.
you over here, cause you'll be by.
Okay, so
Sky,
you're
I
doing
need
Lola.
you to be taller.
But did we want to roll initiative to figure out who's doing, like, what our vibe is?
Probably
Sure.
best to do that.
Yeah, I do know Sky is at the top, unless Sky does not want to be at the top for fun facts, but you get the auto.
Okay, I'm done moving
the
people
auto
around.
nat 20.
Yes,
I'm done
the
moving
auto
people
nat
around.
20.
Let's go.
We are live. People are done being moved around. It's
Huzzah!
Lego.
I know I need to dig out my dice. Dice have been
But-
done out.
Sky, did you want to be at the top for fun facts as well?
Sure.
Okay. It just makes it easier for me to know which is the order for notes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so, Sky, has everybody done their rolls?
No.
Almost.
Okay.
I did not. Hang on. I just
got
dug
a
out the dice.
7.
Wait, who got 7?
Deku.
Me, Deku.
Gotcha.
Hey, Deku. I got a 6. I challenge your 7.
Are you doing
Oh,
both
no,
of your
not like
NPCs
this.
on that 6?
Huh?
Are you doing both of your player characters on that 6?
I mean, it's just easier that way.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Hola.
Hello. I had to restart some stuff.
Alright.
Already
Roll
starting off
initiative,
so
we're
great.
fighting.
Alright. Jin, what'd you get? Have you rolled? Are you here?
Yeah, I got a. No, wait, that's a 16.
Rose, we're fighting. Roll initiative.
Did you say a 16?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all I got. Roll initiative, we're fighting.
We're fighting
Okay,
with
then.
the power of knowledge.
I was about to say, a little bit early, don't you think?
Literally,
You never know.
y'all don't even have HP for this one. Oh, it's gonna be so much different for literally all of the other ones I'm gonna be doing. I'm so excited.
Great.
Rose, what'd you get?
Yeah. 17.
Alright, so the order is gonna be Sky, Rose, Jin, Deku, Galaxy.
Cool.
Also, I'm not gonna
Shit.
lie, I put Deku's character on top of Jayden. Hang on, move over just a bit, Deku.
We
And
understand that
Deku
it's
not even in the
Alice's
D&D yet.
dream, but not right now.
I
On
was about to say, God damn it, but come on.
And
Like-
in fact, why don't we just
yet.
push you a little bit over the edge?
Like,
There we
Jayden,
go. Off
or
camera.
Alice is always by Jayden, so I was like, I'll put them by each other in the gym, and then I put Alice, like, on top of him, and I'm like, well,
Well,
Listen, not fucking yet.
Alright. So, Sky, are you ready to share your fun fact?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh.
Go ahead.
So, being a model, Sky earns most of her money through just normal modeling for like magazines and stuff. However, she has side things she does, mainly more not safe for work modeling. So she has both an OnlyFans and an Beat account in this one, in which she has many subscribers, and she earns more significant than she'd like to let on portion of her finances through that.
Do what you gotta do, I guess.
OnlyFans worked for me.
Mm.
Thank you. I was just writing the rest of that down.
You're welcome.
Which one does Sky personally prefer doing?
The fans, because she's not into feet, she knows she can earn a lot of money off of it, so.
Gotcha.
Plus she gets pedicures along with everything else, so she might as well.
Alright. Okay, so next up is going to be Rose. What is your fun fact for Jefferson?
Jefferson has a pet possum at home.
So he has
Say
a
it.
raccoon and a possum.
Yes.
Did you
Sadly,
remember that
his
you had a
possum
raccoon?
No.
died. Yes, I did.
Okay, so, and then what's the name of the possum?
Moxie.
Did you say Roxy?
Moxie. Sadly, it died before he came here. It got rabies. He had to put it
Alright,
down.
we're just gonna put this as had a pet possum. It's really hard for possums to get rabies.
Yeah. Eventually, this one did get it, sadly.
That is so sad.
Indeed.
Alright. It was sad, short. Okay, I guess we're moving on. Min, what's your...
Okay, so Aki has oh my god. Okay, so Aki has with his family have made a few songs together because of his brother convinced them. And that makes his family really into music, so they're all into music. two of them consisting of people that are really good at doing music as well.
Oop.
You best be knowing that I'm using Yuki's name in the notes. Yuki's seared into my brain. Alright, what is the genre that they made the songs with? Like, what's the preferred genre of the household?
Probably pop.
Hi,
or-
Alice.
Yes, she says hello.
I hear.
You said pop, right?
Pop or country.
Sounds like a Taylor Swift household.
I'm done.
The big question is, what
Hey,
type of country?
Nothing's wrong with Taylor Swift.
I'm
I
not
know.
knocking Taylor Swift.
No,
Let's just
no.
start there. I was saying-
Jin said I'm done. I said there's nothing wrong with it.
And Taylor Swift has good songs. I like some of them.
Ain't
Jin, the
nothing
most
wrong.
important question: what type of country? Deep South country, Midwest country.
I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm too tired. He just came up with it because of something.
I'm just glad that we're getting facts. To be honest, I'm surprised that nobody's just been like, I'm just not doing it. Very proud people.
Because we all like doing it.
I do like this.
Yes.
It makes me have to think on the character on the spot.
It adds development to the character.
That's the point. I'm
We're
forcing
doing
you to
it?
make them more
What?
in depth. Alright. Alice,
What are
you
we
are
doing?
up for that. Not the dog, but the character.
Sorry,
We have a
Alice.
competition.
She is now getting belly rubs because when I said her name, she woke up. And that's my payment.
Perfect.
It's okay. I can write and I can pet. We're cool. We got this. Alright, but for Alice in the campaign, what is her fun fact?
Her fun fact is that her favorite flower is camellias, specifically pink ones, since they come in different colors.
What type of flower?
Camellias.
It's literally spelled like the Camelia.
Llia.
Llia. Okay. Sorry, I just want to make sure I'm writing it down right.
That's fine.
The other
You
thing
missed
is
one L.
and now I'm looking at the flowers because I want to know if there's any special meaning to them because I'm extra as fuck.
Of course you are.
mentioned flowers and I'm over here like, what do they mean? What do they mean?
What does it mean?
It's mean, Mason.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm more fluent in the meanings of roses rather than camellias, so I don't know the meaning of the pink one. I'm assuming it's similar to the pink roses, but I'm not too sure.
Yeah, pink tends to be the color of like friendship or very like light love. It's very sweet. Okay, so pink camellias symbolize a longing for someone and is given to someone who is missed. Fitting.
That seems about right. That fits.
Very, very fitting.
That
All
fits.
right.
It works.
Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and keep that there. I'm gonna note the fact that it is meant for. I might use that later. I'm storing that as a tool for later. We'll come back to that.
That's completely fine. If you have any further questions, just let me know.
Gotcha. Alright, and then, my darling, it is your turn. Who are you starting with, Jayden or Valeri?
Good question. Who should I start with?
It's up to you. I just need to be able to write it down.
I guess we can start with Valeri. Hang on. Sorry, I don't know if you guys can hear that. I don't think you can, but I don't want it picking up if you can.
No.
Anyways, Valeri secretly writes poems.
I love that some people left after that. What do they tend to be about?
Her loneliness.
Man, that's a mood. That was the main thing that I wrote about, along with feeling like a cog in society while I was in high school. That was most of my poetry. Can I hit you with a Valeri fact? I want to see if you remember this.
I probably don't, but go ahead.
Her favorite animal to tattoo was deers.
Nope. For some
That
reason,
was from...
For some reason, I
That
thought
was
I said
before.
it was ravens.
Yes, originally you were like, oh, secretly she likes to tattoo cute animals, and I'm like, what's her favorite animal to tattoo?
Oh.
For shits and giggles, deers. I was just thinking about that the other time.
I don't remember shit. I should write shit down.
You're all good. None of this needs to be. Actually, I would prefer it, but notes aren't real.
Jayden used to read to his mother while she was sick. When she'd get sick, he'd read to her.
That's sweet.
Well, she was
What type of story?
Animal fun facts. He just read out of a book, Fun Facts of Animals. Rose just keeps dying.
I just put animal books. That works. Alright, and then let me get this set up.
Rose, you done being dead?
Alright, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get Lola's fun fact from you as well.
Oh, you actually want her fun fact?
Yeah? I mean, didn't you guys want Lola's fun fact? Did I understand wrong?
I didn't. I guess I didn't understand that they... Lola spent most of her time with her grandmother because her grandmother helped her learn more about her ultimate.
Alright, and then I don't have to write down Felix's right now, so this won't take too long. So, I can't fully remember if I called him a 12-year-old a lot, because to be honest, I tend to call anyone younger than me a 12-year-old. But originally, Felix is actually supposed to be 10 years old. I forgot about this. He's 12. Canonically he's 12, but in his original game he was 10. And the other thing is Lucy, Lucy originally was supposed to be 29. Because in his original game, he was supposed to survive a different killing game, and then when you guys finally meet him, he was 29. So canonically, the age gap between the two is actually 19 years.
Ah.
But in this one, it's different.
Clearly.
It's different. Felix is 12, and I am not disclosing Lucy's actual age currently. Alright. But if you want something for backstory reasons, let me just physically flip through the... I'm sorry, it makes me really happy that I have it, like, just to be able to reference. Felix was not allowed to cut his hair short when he was younger, and the way that he got it to the length that it is now is that he smeared a bunch of gum in his hair and told his parents that kids did it on the bus on his way home.
Nice.
There we go. That one's more canonically related to what's going on now. I just wanted to start adding some fun facts that were more also about the differences in development, because I think that those are neat too. I know that doesn't help with lore for anything for anyone, but like, it's lore for me, damn it. It's the lore of the creation of this.
Hey, it works.
Yeah. I'm just gonna write haircut here so I know what I referenced. Alright, we're good. So, it has been ages. So for a quick refresher, we literally just got through the morning, we all woke up, you guys got to interact with some characters, and now we are all actually at breakfast. I do need to know, real quick, what time did Ashton actually come down for breakfast? Because we kept joking about him getting down at like 10 o'clock, when you guys were supposed to wake up at 7. Just know that however long it takes for Ashton and possibly Harper, most likely, and Harper, that's how long you guys probably will end up waiting in the, the dining hall.
I would... Honestly, it would probably be after 8. He's not a morning person, but they did have the rude awakening, which he's used to getting up when an alarm goes off.
Yeah.
So, probably around 8.
Okay, so really you guys wait until Sky shows up at 8:30, who is the latest.
Way to go, Sky.
Listen, she had to pick out an outfit.
Really well, as a segue into breakfast. So, starting with Sky, as you walk in, you see everybody conversing and having breakfast together. There's a few people that are missing, but it's because they're in the cafe getting coffee and stuff like that. It looks like most of the food, like all of the food has been done for a little bit, so some of the stuff might be on the colder side, but there is a dizzying array of pancakes, French toast, eggs, sausage, and then there's also a ridiculous amount of sweets because our baker got in, and so did Jefferson, who made an apple pie, and
Aren't you gonna make me roll to see how it comes out?
Yes, I was also going to get Aki to roll for his whole entire array of treats that he's currently in the middle of making. I don't know if you're actually putting them out during breakfast. If you are, then I need you to roll right now. If not, it's for future when you start giving them to the people that wanted the things that you were making.
Was Lola helping?
Lola?
Yeah, Lola was.
Lola was helping, yes.
Lola's still helping.
All right. Well, you get advantage on your roll. It's gonna be a straight roll when we get there, but we're gonna wait until it's your turn. If that's okay, I'm just letting you know that you will have a roll for your performance.
Okay.
I just wanted to check and make sure, like, to help out if I...
Yes, you can give advantage. But you have just entered the dining hall. I am not going to make a seating chart, so you just tell me who you would like to talk to, and we will pull in PC characters as well if you wish for them to join, and we will make a table of, I believe they were 8. Let me check the notes. I was right, they're tables of 8. Just waiting.
Yeah, because I was thinking about it. There's 3 on each side, and then there's 1 on the other end, on each end.
Yep. So you get a max of 7 other characters.
Okay. Well, I'm only gonna talk to like a couple, so you can fill whoever else is needed at the table.
Okay, I was about to say
But
you don't need to max out the table, but like.
Okay, cool.
No, Sky, map it all out. Do it.
Did the whole dining room for me.
I have no idea.
You're good. Don't worry.
I want to talk to I don't remember their name, or whoever it was, but I was talking to someone at dinner who was trying to get me to do dancing for some, like, it was like this whole cover-up for, like, him wanting to fuck, but
Ashton.
I don't remember who it was.
Ashton! That was Ashton!
Yes. Him.
Yeah, that was Ashton. Hey, you should dance, but you have to try out first.
Yeah, you gotta try out first. Yeah. That was it.
Did Sky try out last night? Do I need to ask this, or was?
Sky did not try out last night, but
okay.
Sky, no, he was with Harper. He had other things he had to deal with.
He had other plans. He can only go one at a time.
He had to interview Harper.
Yes. So Ashton and Harper currently sitting together.
Probably. Harper's kind of stuck to him right now.
Yeah, Harper's just kind of following him around because, like, she's not.
I wonder why.
Well, okay. For reasons.
For reasons.
Yeah.
For a lot of reasons.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go sit by Ashton, and she's gonna like try and see if, other than all like bakery and meat stuff, is there any fruit, or like yogurt.
Oh,
something lighter.
Yeah, it's just like all the cooked. The reason why I was talking about the cooked foods was because that's what they were working on last time. But yeah, there would definitely also be like fruits and vegetables. Like not veg.
Yes, vegetables.
Always.
Maybe some. Maybe some.
Yeah. Yes. I'm trying to think of morning vegetables, but I'm thinking too hard about this. This isn't important. Yes. The answer is yes.
They could be a morning salad. It doesn't matter.
Well, yeah.
Like avocado and like maybe you put tomato and avocado on your like on like a breakfast thing, and that was the only thing I could think of it. But then I was like, are avocados even considered vegetables, or are they considered fruit?
Nope.
Anyway, point is not important.
As are tomatoes. But yes, so she's gonna get some fruit and some yogurt and make like a little yogurt bowl as her breakfast, because she doesn't want to eat anything too filling or like carby, as directed by Jean-Paul. I forget his name.
Jean-Paul.
It's been so long. Jean-Paul.
It's okay.
Yes,
I remembered.
I remembered because I took notes.
Jean-Paul. I have notes. I just took them.
No, that's what she's saying. That's what she's saying. She's like, I have the notes. I know who it was.
Actually, I don't have Jean-Paul written down. It's just I liked Jean-Paul because you ended up sending me a picture of him. I'm like, that's Jean-Paul.
Yeah. Wait, have you still got the picture of him? Like, can you send that back to me? I don't have it. I need to put him in my notes
Yeah.
so I can look at him.
It's a good thing you're talking
Listen.
to Ashton.
Yeah. But yes, Jean-Paul says that I've got to be on a strict diet, not too many carbs or anything, so yogurt and fruit is breakfast. So that's what she's going to make for breakfast. Also, they're both cold, so don't rely on being warm. Big brain.
Mm-hmm.
How sad.
House.
Not so. Tasty.
Do you want me to just send a picture of Jean Paul to chat, or do you just want me to send you Jean Paul like?
Yeah,
screen?
send it to chat. Let them see.
I want
This
to
is
see.
You
wanna
know
see
what?
the people?
I did it
Let the
again.
people see.
important enough to go into notes.
Son
Jean
of a
Paul's
bitch.
going-
Yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm
Oh
fine.
my god.
There he is.
I'm not fine.
There we go. I'm putting him in my notes.
Not what I was expecting.
But
I'm better
you
looking
prompted
That's
by the
great.
while.
thank you, Ashton.
I'm better looking by a mile.
I know. They're definitely fun. This was my fun fact like 3 weeks ago. But yes.
So when you approach Ashton, do you ask him anything, or do you just sit with the two of them?
I'm gonna sit down with my yoga ball and just kind of greeting as I kind of get settled. Salut, comment ça va? If they speak any French.
I was about to say, Harper looks at you with a kind of a blank stare because, again, the first time that you saw her, she wasn't able to speak French the first time either. She's like, morning, guy.
That means how are you, right?
Yes, it does.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I went deep into my brain and I was like, I know this answer. I know this.
I know the answer. So this isn't. Is that actually what Ashton's replying with?
No. Ashton don't know how to speak French. I got excited because I remembered.
It's important
Yes, that is
because it was for me.
Anyways. No, Ashton cannot speak French. He can speak Korean and American. I mean English.
I take a
Listen,
We Americans developed it.
seeing how our language is different than actual English, I believe it should be called American. Just saying.
No, that's actually kind of fair because
I think we should distance the Queen's English from that. But yes, go on.
Anyways, he can't speak it, but I feel like he'd understand little bits like that.
It's a pretty common phrase. I just assume most people would understand.
So I'm gonna go with he knows what you said. He just can't reply in French. So good morning, darling. How are you? As well, I'm doing very well. I English. I English. I messed that fucking up, but you know it's fine.
It's fine. She gets it. So I was gonna smile back and say, I said very well, thank you. And she's gonna start eating.
Thanks,
because
Alice.
she wants to. Thanks, Alice.
girl.
She's gonna start eating because she's recognized that most people are finished with breakfast.
Harper kind of gives a smile because she's still she's starting to finish up her food, most likely because it's been 30 minutes, but pick, talk to people, it can take a long time to eat. And she kind of gives a little smile. It's just like, what do you think today will bring, especially with the surprise we'll be receiving today from the twins?
I'm not. I'm not quite sure. It seems to be lots of surprises in this place, so we just have to be ready for anything, as you say.
That would be the best way to look at it. What do you think, Ashton? She gives like a little smile, like the little bit more pep. Well,
That is
I
true.
mean, she kind of like hears. Did you want to say more, Sky?
I can do. I can. Um, kind of continues. I guess that's true. They have given away probably the biggest prize, but there could always be more. No, and these, I'm not sure, but in these types of killing aids, maybe they've laid traps to accelerate the process.
Traps? I was thinking they might try to give us weapons or something. I mean, they're trying to promote us to hurt each other. Not that I would ever. She like suddenly like stiffens up, realizing that sounds sus as hell, and she like puts out
Yeah,
her
it
hand to
is.
like shake her hands in front of her, and she's like, "Wait, not like I want to use them or anything, but it would be a really good thing that if we see everybody get weapons, we can put them in like a pile or something, or like just all agree to put them in one place, block it. I don't know. Because the point is like if we all get weapons, we all know we got weapons, and we can do something about that, right? Yeah."
Did I not tell them that I found weapons?
You have not. You told Pim and Nav, and they're going to discuss this after breakfast. So technically, not yet.
Okay.
Go on. The one way not to make them not trusted.
So like, she like opens her mouth, shuts it, and then her face gets like a little flustered, and she's like, "I know." And
I
she
want to
just
make
like
an
turns
insight
away
check.
and like covers her face, and now she's just all flustered.
I want to make an insight check on both of them. This relationship that is going on.
Go ahead.
Hell yeah. 18.
Things are getting suspicious.
What can I guess? What can I guesstimate?
You know what? Do you want to describe their dynamic?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised.
And
Yes, yes.
and
Mm-hmm.
and then for Harper's end, you can tell that she really admires him and really likes to be around him. It's hard to tell why exactly, but there's something that Harper knows that she shared with Ashton where she feels like she has a connection with him, but it started off as just pure admiration, but now she feels very lucky to have the sort of like recognition. She has problems for other reasons, but she's glad that
Mm-hmm.
she's been recognized and has somebody that she knows will keep her safe and protect her. She wants him to have feelings, but also she isn't forcing anything. She's just kind of living life right now.
Mm-hmm. Hi, it's all come together.
It's all coming together.
Yeah, yeah, it's all coming together now.
That's really important. I'm so glad that you did that. Thank you.
You're welcome. This guy is going to process the information that she's guesstimating about them, and she's going to say, "Oh, you have found weapons in your room. Maybe you can show me." I'm gonna try and make a deception to say, like, so that Ashton can't tell if I'm flirting or not.
Oh,
Hmm.
I mean, I assume
Even
you assume,
better.
but
okay. Okay, real quick. I'm gonna pause this before this gets a little bit further in because there is a
Mhm.
second person at the table listening to the conversation that does not share the same sentiment as Ashton to the full degree. I
No.
do need you to roll me the deception check because Harper, the moment she's like, "You want to show me weapons?" She's like, "Wait. It's she doesn't her depending upon her insight check and everything like that versus your deception, she currently thinks that you're genuinely trying to assess the room for like not just horny things, because you'll find horny things and she knows that, but like actual weapons that you could use on Ashton in this room because she has that sort of anxiety. So you need to
it's a dirty 20.
all right.
Is my deception.
Yeah, that works.
Hell yeah.
You're trying to make it seem like flirting, right?
I'm trying to make it seem like not flirting.
Okay, so she reads it as flirting.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Beautiful.
So she kind of like sees the like flirting start to begin in her mind, and she's just like, I'm cool with this. Yeah, I'll have a friend.
I have a friend.
Puts her elbows on the table and like leans in, listening with this little like slightly quote unquote knowing face. Go ahead.
No. I'm seeing like I'm making it so that you don't know if I'm flirting or not.
Oh,
So
then
it could go either way.
Harper's not able to tell. Right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right,
No.
then she
So
wouldn't know if I'm flirting or not.
okay, her
I could be.
expression is more vigilant than like
Vigilant.
playful and teasing. It's more she still does the same action, putting her elbows on the table, but her facials she has a smile on, but in her eyes you can tell that she's trying to figure out what's going on, like whether or not this is a threat or actual like flirting.
Mm-hmm. sh-
You gotta show them the guns before you go into action.
What? No, you gotta show them the guns before you show them the bullet. So Sky is going to respond to Ashton by saying, "Ah yes, I remember. You wanted to see my dancing for your show, was it? I'm sure we could do that at the same time." And she's gonna notice Harper kind of like leaning in and like assessing her, and she's gonna look over to Harper and just say, "You can come too if you'd like."
She kind of like looks at Ashton because she was kind of assuming she was gonna just be invited.
Damn. Okay.
And she blinks a bit. She's not taking this at like something rude, and her face kind of, she looks a little bit embarrassed, and she's like, "Oh, thank you for inviting me. To be perfectly honest, I thought I was already coming. I'm sorry for assuming that. I should have asked before. I just assumed. And then she looks at Ashton and she's just like, that's yes, okay.
I want to say we're like at one of the ends of the table where Ashton's sitting at the head because I feel like that's his personality, and
Yeah.
so which would mean the other two are like sitting opposite each other on either side of the table.
Okay. Uh, hold on. I want to be like roll a charisma check. I don't know if I gave you guys. I cannot remember the sheets that I made for you. I'm so sorry.
We don't have charisma, no. Closest thing would be performance,
Performance is
yeah.
a straight roll because I haven't given you guys performance either. God, I
No,
need
no,
to fix.
persuasion,
I need to fix
deception,
these
insight,
fucking sheets.
investigation, intimidation, book smarts, occult.
You can go ahead and add your persuasion to that because fuck it.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
That's the closest thing I have for that. It's like a charm.
Um, so what's this charisma check for? Is it like a saving roll or?
Did you say 19? Swag. Okay. I'm making Harper roll with disadvantage.
What's this charisma check for? Is it like a saving throw from being charmed or something?
It's mostly
Okay.
because I want to see how Harper fully reacts because she has a positive outlook for this already. It's just I want to see how intensely her reaction is. How intense her reaction
Oh,
is.
okay.
Okay.
Mine's a 16.
You can just handle this like a normal person.
Yeah, I thought so.
Harper kind of like puts her hands over her heart and looks at him, and it's very obvious in her eyes that like there's like all of a sudden she's like more admiration, like she can feel her heart almost flowing, and she's like, really, you really see me on that like type of level? Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm very happy to be your co-singer. And her face just gets a little bit red, and she's just like, thank you, thanks. You you were you were great. She's like slowly trailing off as her face just gets darker and darker, and she just then looks at the table, gives his hand a little squeeze. There's just a very small but adamant squeak of agreement.
Look at Mr.
Um,
Womby Pimp over here.
You wanna be him?
oh, no, bitch. Skies is gonna respond with, oh, wait, I'm thinking of a French word. Yep. This guy's gonna respond with, "It is true, she's very mignon," which is cute in French. Normally used to refer to a child. Um,
That's an even better
but she
response.
ah, and she continues. Well, then it's settled. I guess we can do that tonight then.
And then almost if on cue, the monitors in the dining hall will flick on, and in the cafe as well for everybody in there. Essentially, all the monitors flick on, and you see Alister and Adrian in front of the backdrop of the gym. And Alister is like looking at his watch, and then he looks at the camera, and he's just like, "Come on now! It really takes you this long to eat breakfast. Come on, we have a surprise for you. Isn't that right, Alister? Aren't you excited to show them our surprise?" And there's like a twisted grin. Hurry, hurry your asses up, or else we'll just have to kill you ourselves. You got 5 minutes, and then the screens will turn off after that. And then before you guys get a chance to react, I need to go to the bathroom. Potty break. I will be right back.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Yes,
Your
and I'm
craziness
enjoying
is put-
watching you do your edit. I think it's great.
Yep.
I've been watching the whole time.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Mhm. Oh no, character. Oh. Oh, I have.
Oh no!
I see.
Oh goodness!
Things go wrong.
Very good. Can you not undo things for a certain layer?
Oh well.
Ah, I see.
Oh, perfect timing.
Mistakes happen.
I'm making a box of abandoned torchics.
Oh,
You're evil.
I need her
I
to
need-
have either lonely as a nature,
Oh.
or the hidden ability that makes her speed slowly grow up. But so far,
Good.
none of like 3 of them had the exact same nature, and one of them randomly had more HP than the rest of them, and it had nothing to do with the nature at all.
Listen, you are no better than that one trainer that abandoned Charmander.
I mean, they get
Pokemon.
released and they get to go back. I'm not gonna fucking leave them on a rock somewhere after I spent a bunch of time with them. I just hatched them out of an egg, and now I'm letting them be free.
Be free, little
be
torchic.
free.
By the way, hello,
Indeed.
I'm back.
God, you have the same nature as the other one. Get in the box.
Yeah. Get in the box.
Get in the box.
I have one abandoned Lapras egg that's gonna take too long to try to hatch right now.
Okay. So thank you. Yes. So I'm actually going to do an IRL 5-minute timer, and I just want you guys to tell me what you guys would like to do during that time. I understand that the pie performance roll and the rest of the sweets performance roll is going to happen in that 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh. The
I'm
reason
eating.
why is
That's what
because Sky doesn't get a lot of like role play in, and I was going to make that be the makeup for what she didn't get to do the other night.
Ah.
Forever ago.
Yeah, yes, the other night.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
right,
I
like
wanted to
2
ask.
months ago.
You mean, yeah, I was gonna say, I've come back from a completely different country by this point. Would you like me to roll performance things for the drinks that I had to make everyone?
I know that you did one for Rudy because I critiqued it in that episode. But I think you also did one for Valeri.
I made one for the people who ended up in the cafe. Plus I made one for Pim and Nav because they asked for one, and Felix.
Oh yeah, the hot chocolate. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah,
I had a
essentially-
long list of things, and I just sent them before I passed out.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. That's you know what? That's really how we're going to do this.
Yikes.
Um,
Oh no.
and you guys can add your persuasion. I'm going to make this official. Anytime that I say performance, add your persuasion. Add your persuasion. It just counts.
Good.
I have a 0 on persuasion.
That sucks for you, man.
Oh yeah, I get advantage.
Oh yeah. Come on.
I will say. Okay. Actually, Felix offered to help him make a pie just because of the fact that he offered him pie. He's like, he's being kind of a dickhead the whole time, but still.
Hey, originally I got a 9.
Oh my god.
With advantage, I got 10.
Okay. You. When the
Luck
pie is
sucks.
finished, it looks like a pie. It doesn't look like out of this world or anything like that. It doesn't look awful. It's a pie. It's a pie.
It just
Okay.
is pie.
It's just your regular everyday apple pie.
Yep. It's a pie.
I was expecting it to be a little bit worse for wear, but okay.
It's
Perfectly
okay. I'm
neutral,
going to
somewhere in the middle. It just is. It is pie.
Well, a 10 is an average. 10 is literally the middle, so it's literally just like, you made a pie. Congratulations. You didn't do anything fancy to it. You didn't completely fuck this up to where it'll make someone sick. It's a pie.
It just
But
is a pie.
I will say, Felix's reaction to this pie is like, holy shit, this is so good. This is amazing. He got a nat 20 for like whether or not he liked the pie. He very much enjoyed the pie,
Nice.
because, this is his first time ever having apple pie, and he's like, oh my god, why haven't I been allowed to have this before? This is so good.
As he's eating the pie, I just pat and rub his head. Here you go,
Did
buddy.
my parents hate me?
Probably.
You've done great. I'm proud of you.
With
Alright.
Lola's advantage, I am very grateful because I was going to end up having 11 with my persuasion, but now it's a dirty 20.
Good job. All right. Do you know the list of like all of the stuff you're making and who for?
So it's mostly just a lot of small portions because he doesn't want to like overwhelm with everybody with like the huge things.
Yeah,
So
I know that there are cookies for Shion, and white chocolate raspberry cookies for Shion, and I believe, oh my gosh, Lola, because they were talking about that. There are lemon bars for Pim.
I just listed off. Chio and Lola both I made cream puffs for. Chio cookies, Kuruma a small chocolate cake. Well, yeah, small chocolate cake.
Yeah.
Naoya a cupcake. I actually made something for Rose's character.
So Jefferson, was it more chocolate chip cookies?
Yes,
Yeah.
I made Yuki's Sakura mocha. You know what?
Mochi.
Mochi.
Sakura
Jesus.
mochi.
Mochi.
I gave up on that, but yeah.
Mocha.
And then Ayaka's what was it again? I don't know if I spelled that right. Ayaki?
Oh, Tokayaki? Is it
Tokiyaki.
Tokayaki? Okay.
Yes. Sorry. Jayden's chocolate strawberries. Alice's pound thing. I don't remember how to pronounce it.
So
Toby's
much stuff.
pumpkin pie and
pound
Pim lemon bars.
Yes.
And just for the fact, I did separate the lemon bars away from his chocolate strawberries.
Good. I'm very glad that you added that.
I want to kill him.
I wrote it down. It's at the bottom of that
No.
goddamn.
I just heard Rose say, "I want to kill him." Rose, you know that.
No, I said don't want to kill him.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, wait, we're not talking about Ashton. We're talking about Jayden, because I know you also don't want to.
Oh yeah, no, Ashton. I'll kill Ashton if I get a chance.
Ashton.
Ashton.
And I'd say he probably had made probably small, maybe a pie.
Nice. I managed to also get another nat 20 for Felix's reaction. I'm glad the dice are agreeing. That's exactly what he's going through. He's trying so hard not to cry tears of joy. He's like, don't let him know. This isn't good. Yeah, no, Felix is in heaven right now. I'm not rolling for anybody else because I think that it's more fun to do Felix's first reactions versus everybody just having literally all of these amazing treats that you've made, and they all have that touch of an ultimate, so they're going to be great. And so pretty much that's kind of the reaction you get, but from everyone except for they're not as teary-eyed as Felix.
I just imagine the moment you turn back to Jefferson, all the cookies are just gone from his plate that you made.
Ooh, actually, you know what? I need to roll something for Karoma's interaction because Karoma is the only other person that I need to roll for because he has disadvantage. Oh no!
I'm gonna die.
Why?
Because oh no, it's bad.
So when he gets the cake, all he does is thank you, and then he doesn't try to continue a conversation or anything. He seems really tired or stressed out. It doesn't seem like he slept, and he doesn't seem very talkative today. You know, that's a great point. It's extra non-talkative.
Really. Which I would never thought would be possible.
Karoma not talking? Never.
No, extra not talking. Extra never talking.
You know, I like how I have 4 points with him.
I know. Some people just have bad days.
Yeah.
Listen, I am being very nice. His response could have been worse, but you literally brought him his favorite cake. So I was like, this might actually have to equal it out. But yeah, no, that was the worst possible reaction you could have gotten.
Okay, well, I'm fine with that. I am utterly fine with that.
Yeah, I do take your every single time you guys talk to them or the action that you guys do into account before I make them react. It's not just the dice.
Valeri never told me her favorite. Because I was looking at my notes and I have both Felix and Valeri down, but yeah, she never told me it.
And Felix's wasn't really a dessert, it was literally blueberry oatmeal, but now he doesn't know what to say is his favorite because there's too many good ones.
Because I've made
Everything's fucking better than blueberry oatmeal, what the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Pogie. He yelling outside. Okay.
I'm also saying by Felix as well.
I love that there's
I
a
served
whole
him the
table
pie.
like devoted to Felix currently. Because there's Jefferson, there is Valeri, Pim and Nav would definitely be sitting with Felix as well, and do you mean Lucy? I was about to say Lucy would be at the same. Okay. No, I thought that you were joking about the fact because we were talking about Lucy earlier. You Ayaka, yeah, Ayaka would be there too. Fair enough. Yeah, there would be Ayaka, so 2, 4, 5, 6. Apparently Felix, and then Lucy at the other. Yeah. Yep. I love that Felix has like a full table of people. He's just like, ah, yes. Everyone loves me, even though I'm an asshole.
I think it's been longer than 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, I totally forgot to start with the timer, by the way.
Am I the only one that's been keeping track?
Probably.
It's okay. You know, we're going through the morning stuff anyway, and then we need Deku. Your reactions for drinks.
Yeah, I have a momentary question.
Yep.
Galaxy, did Valeri ever actually go into the coffee shop and ask for coffee? Because this was 2 months ago and my brain is dumb.
Yeah. Yes, they actually had a conversation. She did order a coffee. Rudy talked to her as well, and Rudy ordered his coffee after her. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's been 2 months since we played.
Okay, hold on.
Listen, I can be over dramatic as well.
Listen,
Okay.
I've left an entirely different country at this point. I don't remember good.
You're all good.
I literally had to go into a completely different server's VC chat to find what I had made before.
Well,
Yes, I am.
Explain Ultimates to me, Rudy and Valeri.
Rudy's a food critic. Rudy actually critiqued the drink that you gave him at the spot, like when you gave it to him and he tried it. So.
You are correct, yes.
Had to work it.
I gave Rudy. Did I give someone else theirs? Did I give Valeri hers already? No.
Toby.
I don't remember very well, but on the list there's only like 4 people, so I'm assuming those are the only people that still needed stuff because I think they weren't. One of them was in there. 2 of them were in the kitchen.
Yeah, there was also Toby, who got in there around the same time as her. They were having a conversation. He was one of the first ones that came in. And then it was Pim, Nav,
said give him a second, so she gave the ones to the other 2 first. Mm-hmm. Toby's was on the list. Toby's was a latte with 2 shots of espresso and poetic art on top. The note was to get him inspired and ready for the day.
That's actually so sweet. What the fuck, man?
And that's an 18 plus whatever my thing is because I can't go look for it right now. For Pim and Nav, do I need to roll 1 or 2?
I was gonna say that you really just needed to do 1 performance roll because that's what I just did with Aki, but I mean Aki's list was really long, and I didn't want to make you roll that many. I mean, if you'd like to roll all of the drinks, go for it. But yeah,
I've rolled
no.
all of them.
Oh, okay then. It would be 2
Uh,
for Pin and Nav because they are separate people. It's just they do a lot of stuff together, and then Felix.
That's fine. I have to transfer to a completely different section of this world. Okay, I need to be able to see my sheet. It's persuasion, right?
Yes.
Let's
Okay,
transfer through the
so
archives.
Toby's was a 19.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Pim and Nav's were both 18.
It didn't matter if you rolled separately; they ended up being the same anyway. I love
Yep.
that.
And Felix was a 16.
All right. I'm gonna roll for Felix, but I know the responses of the other 3. Okay,
That's fine.
so Felix also really enjoys this. It's not like getting the same teary-eyed response as like Aki's sweets and the pie, but you can tell that this is like his favorite drink now. You can see it in his eyes, and he's like, "This is really good. Thanks." He's like has it next to his plate full of like treats, which he has split each. At least he has taken 2 of each to force to quote unquote force, not actually force, but to offer Valeri some of the treats.
Mm-hmm. Give me just a second, because I made notes for everyone's. Felix was literally just hot chocolate uwu because I was tired.
I love it. That was about his that's the face that you see when he sips it. He's like, ah, yes, yeah,
Okay then.
Right. Him and Navs was one sweet, one not, because they're better together, to indicate their pairing. They're okay on their own, but better together.
I love that. So the 2 of them definitely could tell that there was some thought put into the drink, and both of them very much appreciate it, along with the taste.
We
Both of
don't
them
talk that I've been muted on stream the whole time.
Damn.
Anyways, continue.
Hi, stream.
Hi, stream.
You guys weren't muted. I was.
I know.
Okay.
I know. I'm saying hi anyway.
No.
Same.
B didn't. I could tell B didn't realize what I said.
Yeah, cause like there was another time that this happened, and I didn't realize that was what was going on. I thought you were just having mic problems on Discord. Well, I was like listening to it. Good to know that it's just a technical problem and not like an actual like issue with your stuff and uploading. All right. Cool.
Yeah, it's not an issue with my stuff. It's just I mute myself on Discord and on the stream, and I forgot to unmute myself when that thing was going on because I didn't want you guys hearing it.
That's fair.
Because I wasn't sure if it was picking it up or not, so I muted both, and I forgot to unmute.
Okay. But yeah, the other thing is if you were muted on stream for that whole time, 1 F for the people that are watching in chat, and then also F for future reference me trying to get notes. I literally watched. I could see it in my brain. Me sitting down, going to listen to this, and then there's like 20 minutes of just pure silence, and there's just agony on my face.
I mean, you guys will be talking, just my responses won't be there.
Which sucks, because I love hearing the responses, but like, also...
Oh my god, I don't think my Ashton ones were going through!
No!
Nope.
No!
Not Ashton's responses. No.
I cannot believe that Stream censored Ashton for the things that he did the last time he was in play.
Fuck Ashton.
Ashton was horny on main and the TOS gods decided to ban him.
My god.
but Pim and Nav are very thankful. They tell you thank you a bunch of times, and they would love to continue to get this drink. And then Toby, when he finally gets it and like gets to see the poetic art to inspire him and everything, he immediately went off on a tangent in like some poetic way, specifically fueled by the coffee. Like last
A
time,
very Toby way. Cool.
in a very that Toby way. But he okay. First, let's see. Okay, cool. He would offer you a hug. Would you take it?
Alice would hesitantly accept, not because it's bad, but because she doesn't often get hugs from people.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Yep. So you have you got a hug from Toby this morning for the coffee.
Yay.
All right.
I feel
Is there
left
anything
out.
else that we need to cover real quick during breakfast? I understand that there were character interactions, but I really want to shove you guys into this motive so that we don't have to worry about this anymore.
Motive, now.
That's fine. I'm fine with moving on.
Motive?
All right. Yeah.
I need my motive voice.
apologize. But so the 5 minutes have come and gone. Everything that just happened in those 5 minutes. Regular casual conversations, people running around talking about food, enjoying each other's company. But as the 5 minutes start to end, you see people start to leave to head to the gym. What would you all like to do? I know that you guys would like to do the same, but are you like grabbing someone to walk with you? Is there any like...
I'm walking next to Kuruma.
I mean,
I am
as great as going with Toby is, she's going to also trying to find Jayden because she wants to know where he is since she didn't see him after last night.
Jayden walked with you to the cafe.
Yeah.
Or was at
No.
the cafe?
She
Jayden
hasn't
walked
seen
with
him
you
since
to
last
the-
night because she walked out into Rudy and Toby because she got up really early. She was there at like the start of breakfast.
Yeah. But Jayden said that he was going to go to the cafe to actually meet with Alice. So at some point, Jayden did come into the cafe.
Okay, cool.
Did you want to roll a quick performance roll for his drink as well?
I'm assuming he would have wanted a drink, so yes.
You would have got a drink. From
He was
his-
probably there for Toby's lovely poetic tangent.
We're gonna see how this goes. I have an idea for the coffee to make him.
You know what?
Aw.
You know what, B? Roll me a performance check for Toby.
Shit!
Damn.
It happened to me! Oh,
Uno
no.
reverse.
I was about to say I've been Uno reversed. You beat me to it. Yeah. He has a persuasion of 3, so let's just hope this is a good roll, because that's a pretty
hope.
fucking good persuasion.
I believe in you, Toby.
Oh, it's a 17! What's up?
Let's go.
Jayden's gonna clap after Toby's done and just... Shakespeare himself couldn't do it better.
He looks off to the side, puts his head in his hand, and does like a quick little exuberant wave, and it's just like, oh, stop it. And even though it's very obvious that he wants him to continue.
For Jayden, I rolled a natural 20.
Whoa!
Nice.
So she's going to make him something cool. The coffee is pretty usual. It's just the caramel coffee that she made him the last time, since that was something he said that he liked. But this time, she made a design using the whipped cream. She made a little puppy using cinnamon sticks. Like, little like, crushed up cinnamon sticks.
he's going to smile at her and just, oh my god, this is so cute. I don't think I could drink this. But of course
Really?
he's gonna drink it. He's gonna drink it and he's just, you did amazing with this. The cinnamon...
That's gonna be the last. That's gonna be the last drink she made because she fizzled out behind the counter.
The cinnamon just added extra to the caramel. Good job. Kitten.
Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I haven't actually done whipped cream art like that before. But I'm really glad that you liked it. And then she fucking fizzles out.
I was
Fucking
about to say, I
dies.
promise you, the moment that you said kitten, I just stared off into the distance. The internal screaming started. The house fire dog. This is fine, dog. I just immediately...
this is fine, dog.
embody that, man. I embody that creature.
Anyways,
but-
let's continue, shall we?
Yes. I have a good feeling you are walking with the three that were
The
Toby,
three that, yeah, the three that
Green.
he's been around.
Jayden. Yeah. Nah. But as you guys move to the gym, there's an almost weird feeling to the air. It's not like there's something in the air, but like you can tell something wrong is about to happen. Would anyone like to do an insight check to see if they can try and figure out what this...
Yes, please.
Alright.
Yes.
At least one of us will get it.
At least one of us will.
Well,
I
I mean...
don't want to insight because a bunch of people are, but there is something that I would like for her to get to do, if that's okay.
I got
Yeah.
22.
Because bad vibes.
Okay.
Insight. That's...
I will say out of character, you already know this information, but like in character, you don't know. So I'm giving it to your characters now.
Yeah.
That's 17.
17, 22.
Jayden got a 12.
What? Who got 22?
Jayden got a 12, and Valeri got a 19.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Because Valeri has a +3 on her insight.
I have a +3 as well.
Yeah. Sky?
I'm rolling.
No matter what happens, if Felix is in danger, I am risking my own life to protect him.
What's his modifier? Insight?
I'm killing whoever's
Yeah.
going to, or trying to hurt him. So, I'm not throwing myself in danger. I'm killing whoever's...
15.
15.
I've got reasons I
And
would throw
then-
myself in front of the danger.
Because you're a
And then-
moron.
What?
What did Alice want to do?
Alice is going to get a bit more nervous than usual and subconsciously grab onto Jaden's arm a little bit.
Okay. Sweet. Before we continue with that part, though, Aki knows in deep down in his heart from the excitement from the surprise and the just knowing that they're in a killing game. He knows that they're about to give them either some sort of motivation to kill each other or some sort of means. Most likely a motivation because knowing them, there's probably already stuff hidden throughout the actual school that you just haven't found yet. You can't tell if this is prophetic anxiety or if this is just a genuine, like, you know for a fact, but something deep down you can feel it. That's what's going to happen. Whereas, everybody else isn't as sure of it, but can definitely tell that they are probably about to get something to motivate them to kill someone else.
Oh no.
I'm proud of Aki for getting such a high roll.
I know that.
But as this kind of tense weight, almost like a blanket, comes over the group, the two people at the front, which I'm going to make Lucy because of the fact that I am using his avatar thing, also because he's not a follower. Fuck you. Who do I want the other person to be? It's gonna be Fleur. Fuck it. It's gonna be two of the least talked to NPCs, Fleur and Lucy, and
Why not?
And both of them are also really tall, so like they just kind of match the door height. But the two of them kind of like push open the gym doors. Fleur is more kind in holding the door that she had, whereas Lucy just kind of continues to move to where he wants to stand, kind of like looking back at everyone like, fuck it.
Can I do a thing?
Yes, you can.
Valeri was walking with Felix behind Lucy, so the door almost smacks her in the face, and she catches it, throws it back open, and just stares at Lucy like, you fucking asshole.
Meanwhile, you see the because I haven't gotten to say it yet, and I said that I would do this every single time I describe him. The neon green fuck off hair, orange shirt. You see him raising his hands up to his mouth. Hey, dumbass! You forgot to keep the door open for the rest of us, and you almost hurt somebody. I will throw my bag at you next time. Don't do it again. And then he looks at Valeri and like over dramatically rolls his eyes, and he's like, "Some people, my god."
She just kind of chuckles and gives a thumbs up, like, yes, thank you.
And then Lucy looks back at the child with like his dark eyes, and it's just like you see that he kind of rolls his eyes as well, but he moves back to the door and shoves the door stopper underneath of it, and then like kind of gestures to that, and then gestures to them, and then throws his hands out open like happy now, and then he walks away, not actually looking for a response.
Jefferson just leans down to him and just says, if you want to do maximum damage, spin while throwing it.
Spin while throwing it? What the fuck?
Bag.
His book bag. I got the That took me a minute. I got it. It's fine. Brain works.
You see the need for violence in Felix's eyes when you say that, but he like grips his book bag straps and he's like, no, not yet. He hasn't done anything dumb yet. Not yet. Later, but I'll keep that in mind.
Later.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Yeah, he was like, like the moment that you gave him advice, like you saw the violence like kind of like flare up on his eyes, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking wreck this boy with my book bag. But he essentially said that he's gonna be waiting until later, until he says something dumb again or does something dumb again.
Wow.
He's referring to Lucy.
Yeah.
He appreciates the advice.
I was about to say, oh wow, I didn't think it was that bad.
Yeah. No, it was like, yes, I can destroy this bitch. Thank you for the much needed advice. Actually, not much needed, but still helps. But as you guys file in, you see the twins standing on the stage. Adrian is like leaning on his cane, kind of like fucking off on one of the tablets that you guys have. It functions like it looks like a phone, but I'm calling it a tablet. I don't know why. And he kind of notices as the doors swing open, like you see him kind of perk up, and there's this charming but very sadistic looking smile on his face, and he's like, it took you guys long enough. Really? 8:30? It's almost 9. It's almost 19.
I'm bouncing off the walls! I'm bouncing off the walls! Anyways.
Alright, well, Alister, would you be willing to go hand out all of these lovely pieces? And he's going to hand him a large stack of CD cases, or like DVD cases. They essentially, you know, like the plastic clear thing that like you would
Yes.
put burnt discs on. It's one of those.
Yes.
He happily takes it and just starts running up to everyone, handing them out, giggling sadistically as he is. He seems to have had a little too much sugar this morning.
Jefferson just looks up and's like, it wouldn't take you guys to be the ones to bootleg movies.
Well, if you really want to see if that's a good movie on your disc, there is the AV room. You can go put one in and listen. Watch. Love to see that reaction.
Question.
Answer.
What's an AV room?
It's
Good
an
question.
audio-visual room. To be honest, they've kind of been phased out through the time, through just existing as the media becomes easier and easier to access. Yeah, but it's actually it was one of the rooms that you guys woke up in. Specifically, it was Rose's room that he woke up in with Yuki, Lola, and Ashton.
So it's like a cinema.
I know where that is.
To a degree. So with an audio, it's more like a computer room, but at the front it has a large area for a projector. But everybody can have their own like computer to actually be able to work with the audio and visual stuff.
I see.
Yes.
Thank you.
Can I just say, from the feeling that Aki got, when he looks at the CD, he's gonna feel really uneasy about it.
I don't have stats for them, but we're going it's as soon as he gets his handed to him, he can feel eyes on him, and he can see that Alister is staring at him, reading the like face. He could tell out of everybody that Aki is the most aware of what is currently happening. And he gives a slightly larger grin, staring Aki in the eyes, and gives a little wink. You want to watch it, right?
I could just imagine Jefferson just looking at this goddamn and be like, what's going on?
What's going on?
Alright, now I
Six.
need to actually put some of my digital notes into my physical thing.
Oh.
When Aki sees that, he's definitely gonna start freaking out.
So you guys start to see some people immediately file out of the room when they get their disc. Hold on, I'm writing them down so that I can get you the correct ones.
Lola's going to leave too. I'm just saying, because,
Okay. Thank you.
for reasons and for the fact that she's like, I know where that is. I know where that room is.
Okay, well, that was accidental. Oops.
What?
Oh, you. Literally every single person I wrote down was a girl. I'm like, wait. But then I read over Noya's thing again, and I was like, oh yeah, he would definitely leave too.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, so, as you guys kind of look around, you notice Yuki, Chiyo, Lola, Ayaka, and Noya all leave first. Either they are not putting up with the fact that this surprise is
something that obviously has some sort of like bad omen to it, or some of them are just that curious to figure it out. Other people might have just been leaving because they don't want to put up with it. But the others are still in the room that you guys are in, and Alister and Adrian are there. As soon as Alister is done distributing, you guys are allowed to leave. The surprise was your guys' DVDs or they're DVDs, they're not CDs, because they have actual video.
Dubba.
Yep.
Dubba.
So, since this is now a new section, I'm gonna make you guys re-roll for initiative. Sky, you're still at the top. So, I just need your guys' new numbers.
$18.
11.
15.
19.
Why is it always when it's initiative I get good numbers, but when it's coming down to like defining roles, I get shit numbers?
Rose, did you get an 18?
18.
Okay. You just spoke at the same time as Jen, and I heard the 11 louder than the 18, so I just wanted to be sure. And then Deku, your roll?
I'm upset that I've been called Jin once
Yeah.
more.
Fuck! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Alright, Deku got the 11?
Deku
Am I
got the
just a
11.
twig to you?
No.
Yes.
Hey, at least Galaxy's honest.
Did you do 19? Because I said 19.
No.
19,
we didn't
oh my
hear your
god.
19.
I swear to god, all of you spoke at the same time. I heard all of you and none of you all at the same time. Okay.
It's
So-
because my dad walked into the room and I had to talk to him for
Oh,
a second.
okay.
And I heard you say 11. I'm just like, I didn't say 11.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
It's just funny.
Okay.
I can...
Anyway, Sky. You've been
Yeah.
handed this lovely DVD by
Davida.
Alister. Davida.
Here's your
I have a disc. I don't like him. I'm not saying this. This is mental notes. She's just going to like smile at him, just a very small one, as she takes her disc. And just kind of looks at it all. They say they have to go to the AV room if they want to see the discs.
Yeah, that's gonna be the only place where you guys can actually get the DVDs to play. There isn't any other like place for DVDs to be able to be played.
Okay. Well, she's gonna have to go to the AV room then. I'm not sure if she knows the directions, so that she knows where like the direction signs are, at least, and she's gonna start following directions to head there. She's gonna go by herself because she wants this to be a private thing. Because she feels like these discs have to are like a private thing.
Alright. So you're also leaving when you get your disc handed to you, like immediately?
Yeah.
Alright. So, you kind of notice, like, there's a few people already on the hallway, and they seem to be going the direction that you would also need to go.
Sweet, I'm
So, there's
following
an
that.
extra little cherry on top of she's not getting lost.
Sweet.
Okay.
Lola.
So,
I want to point Lola's talking to herself as she's walking.
do what?
Lola's
Oh, yeah.
talking to herself as she's walking. Just if anyone...
Do I need to get you a different background for the AV room?
I mean, I would appreciate it, because it's a fun thing to do.
Wow.
Or also, it might help Sky to see what the AV room looks like.
True.
Hell yeah.
I might just steal the one from Danganronpa. I've been trying very hard not to take any images from Danganronpa, which is... I don't know why I'm doing this, but I am.
I don't either
fair,
since you're making
fair.
the game based on.
I'm being extra. Oh my gosh, it's because I forgot that these are like the worst fucking images ever. The quality is kind of garbage, or I'm trying, man.
It's
The
okay.
Eeveescense side of Danganronpa actually looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it does. That's why I'm just going with that one instead of trying to get a better one, because this one's just a good one. Thank you, Alice. You're slowly getting louder.
Soon the only thing we will hear is Alice.
I found one made in Minecraft. That's not what I want. I just want this one that does not have any like background shit. Please,
Minecraft.
God, let me download this stupid fucking image.
No. I, as
Oh,
the
that's
embodiment of
cool.
the
No.
internet, say no.
I want that. That's cool. Oh, it's made by a 3D printer. That's even cooler.
Ooh.
Okay. So here's the gym. Here's the AV room. Because I should probably also send them in the notes. There you go.
Indeed.
Yeah, and then at
Ooh.
each of those consoles is a place for you to be able to insert your disc and watch that. There's also going to be headphones at the desks, even though you don't see them, but I'm giving you headphones. Because if I heard a bunch of these videos all going at once, I would go fucking insane.
Understandable.
I don't think you want to hear what's going on in this episode.
But oh, yes.
Boop, boop.
Oh.
Boop.
Bibbity
There we go.
bobbity.
Oh, that's good. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
All right. But that's where you guys are. Well, that's where Sky is right now. And everyone's kind of spread out. It looks like Yuki went to like the very front left corner. Chiyo kind of stayed near the back, but she's over on like the right side. And then Noya is literally in the fucking middle. Like he found like the middle desk. And then where would you like to put Ayaka? Not Ayaka, Lola. Sorry, I'm reading names. I'm like, I need to put Ayaka somewhere, but I want to give you a choice for Lola before I start filling in everywhere.
I'd say she's probably in one of the corners.
Either the front corner or the back corner.
Probably the front
Then-
corner.
Front right corner. And then Ayaka is like in one of the side aisles right next to a walkway, but she doesn't seem to be like, she seems to be in like the third row down on the left side. Everyone's spread out. It doesn't look like you have to sit next to anybody, but you do have the choice to do so if you'd like.
I will sit by myself in the free back corner
Okay. So
because I don't want anyone else seeing my DVD.
yeah. Sorry, I want to go back up to the actual motive. I have it written. Here's the reactions, but where is the... There it is. It's right there. So, as you put on your headphones, you see the screen kind of click to life. And you see, once again, Alister and Adrian standing in front of the camera, but the background... Actually, I want you to roll me something.
Ah,
I need
shit.
to...
Why is it a roll? Do I have a...
It's... You know what? Yeah, roll an investigation roll. That's probably going to be the closest thing to what I want to give.
That's just a normal roll that I haven't got a modifier for investigation.
Oh, my legs.
13.
Okay, a 13. There's a weird familiarity to the background. It almost looks like, the agency that hired you. It looks like one of the offices in there.
Oh.
but you can't really put your finger on it. But it does look familiar. And as Adrian kind of smiles into the camera, gripping onto the top of his cane, he's like, "Ah, yes, Guy Rose, the ultimate model. You don't have too many close connections, and so this made this just a little difficult. But as you can see, we found something for you to keep in mind while you're playing the game." And then the camera is going to pan over to the side, and you see Jean Paul. He is bound and bleeding, and he looks like he is in agony. And I understand he's hot, but like it's not in a hot context.
Oh, Sean Paul, this is like young.
Kinky, but okay.
It looks like they definitely had some fun hurting him. That doesn't sound good. He tortured.
Alister's still by him, holding a bloody instrument, just giggling.
Oh.
And now off screen you hear Adrian's voice. "Give a little wave for us, darling. Let Sky know you're all right." And I don't know how
Alister makes him wave.
react. That works too. And then the camera will pan back to Adrian, and he like grips it, and you can see from like the edges of the camera that he grips this very tight. It almost kind of like indents the actual frame. It's almost like it's an inhuman strength. And he gives he tilts his head and smiles a little bit more, and he's just like, "If you don't want him to die, I need you to kill someone and get away with it in our sweet little game. Bye-bye, Miss Rose. I hope you enjoy." And the camera will shut off.
Oh.
Nah,
The only person that gets to hurt my boy is me.
Oh my god.
I'm not having fun with that laugh. You have no proof.
So, how does Sky react?
This guy's pissed. This guy is obviously not happy. She's gonna rewatch the video like a couple more times. Just to kind of like see if it's been edited in some sort of way.
You can
'Cause
go
of
ahead and roll
modeling.
me another investigation check, this time with advantage, because you're rewatching and rewatching.
Just because she knows like how things can be edited, because being a model, her photos and videos will normally be touched up a little. So she knows some of the techniques for doing that. So she's gonna kind of look for any green screen or anything. 16.
So you start to notice more and more details of the office as you're watching, stuff that someone wouldn't know, or they would have to get pictures. You notice little knickknacks or like notes that are very specific to Jean Paul on the desk when it pans over. You notice the decor it's his office, and you don't see any sort of green screen warping or any sort of extra effects on any part of the film that you see. This looks genuine.
I just have to color it.
Very proud of you.
Very good. This guy's gonna just kind of sit there when the screen comes off and just kind of like think in her head a little, just kind of looking at the blank screen. I don't know where I want to go from here.
Well, you do still have the characters that are in there if you want to try to get a glimpse at their screen, if you want to try to see what their
Oh.
reaction might have been if it's already off. You could head out and go find a place to think. But if you don't know what action you would like to take, we can pause this and move to the next person if you'd like.
Well, I'm gonna have to go to bed after this, so I wanna think of what my final action would be. She's not gonna look at anyone else's cameras because she respects the, like, how personal each of these things are. She'll do that later after she's over her own blackmail. She's probably just gonna go to her room to think.
All right. Since you're heading to your room, since we haven't done this for everybody, but I know that recently, both Jayden and Jefferson checked their rooms for weapons. Would you like to do that while you're in this lovely state of minor rage?
Yeah, sure. It's gonna be like she's kind of like tearing apart her room, in anger, but she's just like uncover something as she's doing that.
Okay. So it's a guaranteed that you will find it. It's just if you want a really cool weapon, I need you to roll percentiles, which is like the D100, and just let me know what number that is.
Oh yeah. Okay. That is. Oh, there's no D100 on Google.
Just type in.
So, yeah, I was
What?
about to say.
D100.
Yeah.
Type in roll D100 and it should.
Ah.
I was about.
Oh, D100. 84.
84. All right, that's pretty high up there. So as like, is she like violently ripping apart her room, like trying to
Oh, hell yeah.
do damage?
No, she's just she's pissed. She's doing damage.
Okay. So at some point, Sky probably like throws a chair and it will bump into the wall, and as soon as it hits the wall, a panel seems to click in and then out, and it falls off with the chair in a loud clatter, much louder than the chair, so it catches her eye. And in this little like cubby in the wall, you find yourself a handgun and a
This escalated
a box
quickly.
with a box with one bullet in there. But if you check the gun, it is halfway loaded. It's like a revolver. It's just gonna be a revolver. So there's 3 in the chamber, and then there's 1 in the box.
Sky did it in the lounge with the revolver. I saw it.
You cracked him in my room.
You know what you must do.
She's gonna kind of like
Sky
look
has
at it
obtained
before.
a Glock.
I have obtained
Da,
a
da, da,
revolver.
da.
She's gonna pop out the wheel, see that there's 3 in the chamber, load the spare one, and click it in. So all 4.
Cool. All right.
And yeah, just leave it there. It also gives.
Russian roulette, anyone?
If she's taking apart her room, it gives her an excuse to have to go to other guy's room. So
Ashton's.
yeah,
That's fair.
because her bed is completely destroyed. Oh no, who could have done that?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
What am I
no.
ever gonna do? This hot guy offered me a place to.
Oh
Dang.
no.
Oh no. My gun slipped and shot Ashton in the head. Oh no.
Oh my god.
No, I gotta get away with it. It can't be accidental.
Exactly. Sadly though.
Anyway.
It was a kinky thing. It just got out of hand. It's okay.
I just
Why did you
accidentally-
shot 6 times in the chest? How did you even manifest the 2 extra bullets?
Listen, I can make my own
I
shit.
can make my
Ex-
own.
I accidentally dropped it 2 extra times.
You just throw it through a window and it just bounces off the wall and shoots him. No one knows.
Fucking.
Whoops! I'm such a klutz.
Oh, I'm such
Oh,
a klutz.
no.
I got 2 extra bullets because I pulled them back out of him, put them
Yeah.
back in the gun, and shot him again.
Anyways.
God, love that. But is that a good place for you to leave off for the time being, Sky?
Yeah, that's a great spot. I've made a note that I've gained weapon, revolver with
Sky
4
has
bullets.
gained a gun.
I have oh, God.
But I do hope that you sleep well, Sky. Good night.
Good night.
Thank you. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night.
Thank you.
Good night.
Okay.
It's a big star.
I need to pee again.
Okay.
All right.
Awesome.
I'll be back. No. I hope you guys are excited for your motive videos.
There it is.
Oh yes, indeed. Y'all are not ready for my reaction.
How do I
Can't
move
imagine how
that?
this could possibly traumatize her.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, Deku. Say
Okay,
probably
we're gonna
69.
just skillet here.
I was being sarcastic.
No, I'm talking about my character's most likely gonna. It's no that.
I'm gonna act the shit out of this.
This is my favorite part of every single.
Honestly, I'm happy with how this is going. I'm
You're
enjoying
doing a great
this.
job.
Indeed.
Oh, I was
I've been
talking about
watching
the
the whole time.
I was talking about the campaign, but thank you.
I was talking about all of it.
I
Yeah.
love
I enjoy the giggles.
Good.
I love the giggles, but
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
But are we ready to move down the list? Is there any things that I should know before we continue? Okay, swaggered. So
You're doing a great job, and that's the only thing you should do.
yeah,
Yes.
I'm really enjoying it.
I'm so excited.
thank you.
Just letting you know, I'm going to act the shit out of this part.
I'm excited. I am so excited about it. I've been like dying to see your guys' reactions to these.
No, God,
so-
I can imagine.
I was about to say, and guess what, Jin? You're up
Yeah.
next. So
Okay.
you have been handed your disc. What are you going to do?
Okay, after being handed this disc and getting that grin from him, from Adrian, he is going to look at the disc, and then he's going to feel immense, like, what's the word?
Terror? Horror.
Horror or uneasy
Disgust.
feeling.
Here,
Discomfort.
An eerie feeling. An eerie feeling. A very
Ah.
eerie feeling. And then he's gonna start biting his he's gonna bite his fingernails as he walks out of the room. He's walking pretty fast because he wants to know what's on this. For him to grin at me like that, and hearing that, he's gonna be even. He's just gonna take it.
So I'm going to add one more NPC to the group that is in the room other than just adding Sky, because Sky's in there too. Although I'm not giving you the current choice to interact with Sky. Because, yeah. So who would be the next one to pop in? Let me see.
My nat one tells me that it's Ashton.
That would be so funny. That would actually be so fucking funny. I'm gonna go ahead and roll my dice, and if it ends up on Ashton, I apologize ahead of
I
time.
swear to God, if the dice gods really hate me today and give me Ashton,
Okay.
You
well,
need to talk to him eventually.
I know.
So, Now is the great time.
Actually, that would be a good interaction.
Okay, so Pim and Nav are walking out hand in hand. Both of them look nervous. Those are the two that are heading out with you. Well, not with you, but like around the same time. I was gonna do one, but then it landed on Pim, and I'm like, he wouldn't leave without Nav for this, and I'm not gonna just keep counting.
And I'm sure Pim and Nav will probably watch each other's, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah. Do you wish to interact with anybody as you walk down the hallway or as you enter the room?
He's too fucking focused on this.
Okay, so
So the
you,
answer is
I'm
no.
guessing. Okay, I was about to say, I'm guessing you push, you kind of brush past the two who are also caught up in their own thing, and you move into the room without really noticing everybody else's expressions or anything like that. So where would you like to sit?
Wherever there is an empty spot where nobody can actually see a screen.
All right, so you're just doing the same as literally everyone else. You're probably gonna be in like the middle row, sitting like right behind Noya, who's just the screen's blank, like his video's been off. But as you take your seat and pop in your DVD and put on the headphones, the screen lights up and you see Adrian and Alister. Go ahead and roll me an insight check to see if you can tell where they are.
Oh god. Oh, the game really likes me today. I got a nat 20, but that would be a 23.
Alright, you know this is your house. This is your house. They're in your house. More specifically, it looks like the hallway leading to your guys' living room. The longer that you stare at the screen, you kind of notice that there's a faint light in the background, almost as if the TV screen is on. But soon the two begin, you see the bright smiles of them both, twisted and sick, and they begin to speak. Yes, hello, Aki Temu, the ultimate confectioner. We're gonna see if you find this as sweet as your ultimate. And they move forward into the room, and you see his whole entire family is sitting on the couch, bound, and it looks like his parents specifically are the ones that have been being tortured, whereas his siblings are like put together on the far side, almost as if it looks like they are being forced to watch. And Adrian kind of like tilts his head at the camera, and he's just like, I hope that this will motivate you to play our game. Kill someone and get away with it, and you know that they will walk away free, perfectly fine and healed from this experience. Alister, do you want to tell him what'll happen if he doesn't?
I'm going to cut off all their fingers and toes and then slit their throats.
And Adrian kind of gives a sly smile and a little wink, pointing the camera more towards the parents when that is said, before turning the camera back to his face specifically.
I want to say that Alister is holding a knife when he's saying that too.
But very valid. And he too also grabs the camera just as tightly, and he smiles a bit. It's just like, you don't want to see them hurt, do you? I know you don't. You guys are close. And the screen will turn off. How does Aki react?
Oh boy.
Damn.
Oh. He's going to have tears definitely going down his face. He's also going to have the look of terror on his face because it's just like the feeling of just seeing that. His automatic thought of doing is he cannot function at this point. He doesn't know what to think.
So are you also just kind of shut down at the console? Do you plan on walking to your room? What's your course of action here?
I feel like he'd probably walk around, just find somewhere that he feels like something to take off his mind, like the library, kitchen, anywhere, really.
All right. So you're going to leave the room.
Yes.
Okay. Just I'm gonna make you do this roll now. I don't know if we'll get to it, but I want to see if you run into anybody in the hall.
Also, I would like to say that he most likely took that disc with him and is just staring at it and like physically.
Waiting to look at it. Oh god,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to ask Sky if she took hers. I'm pretty sure she did, but I still need to ask.
When would I be rolling again?
Roll me an investigation check, depending upon how good you do. I'll give you a bigger number, smaller number, if possible, people to run into.
I got a 19 with my active.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and roll a d6 so that there's a possibility of running into that many people on your walk to wherever you plan on heading out. Specifically. Oh, okay. It's gonna be 3 people. Do you run into Ashton?
I swear to God.
Honestly, I feel like that's a great time.
Honestly, I would as well. Just my character's gonna be an emotional breakdown.
Because
The
Ashton's not as bad as he seems.
I think the best part is as I said that, I actually rolled the number to get Ashton, so...
Nice.
Yeah, that's actually what's gonna happen. So there's Ashton, because I know, by the way, Harper is going to leave after she sees hers. Okay, I need to
She
re-roll.
left him alone. But
It would be after they see the video, though.
I
oh,
need to know who's Ashton.
okay. So that they saw their video.
They wouldn't see each other's video, most likely. They would probably both step away, because, like, they're just like, I don't know what's on here. So the other one's Chio. It's another person you can bump into. She's gonna be leaving the room at the same time as you, most likely. And then... and the last one's Karoma.
Dun dun dun.
So let me go ahead and write that down.
Hi, Alice.
Thank you, Alice.
Alice is making sobbing noises, but you know they're in snores. Just imagine I'm sobbing. And
I also
Indeed.
like the fact that I put Aki into distress looking.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and pause, but I do have your character set up for when you run into them in the hallway, and we are going to move down to Rose. You are handed your disc by Alister. What would you like to do?
He's gonna look over at Alex and be like, "My buddy, I know a room where we can do these."
He kind of looks at you, and since he was also hanging out with Valeri, I'm pulling her into this. And he looks at Valeri,
Right.
and he's just like, it's good that you know where the room is, but I know that they probably already had, like, equipment somewhere. Are we all going together? Or, like, looking at Valeri?
Valerie's gonna look towards, Jefferson, and then just kind of roll her eyes and, yeah, I'm coming.
Alright. And, Jefferson leads them down the hallway. Let me see how many people have entered this room, because everyone's kind of leaving around the same time. Whoa.
Let's just
So-
hope that they're some Disney movies.
You're a fucking moron.
So Shion, Fleur, and Toby have all entered the room during this time. So this, I'm making it to where you guys are going to slowly be able to talk to all the NPCs in this room if need be.
Right.
So, do you guys talk to anybody in the hallways, or do you look at any of the other characters as you come in, or are you just going and finding a place to sit?
I'm just gonna find a place to sit.
Valerie's. Who's in the back?
Chio was in the back. Actually, no, she got up and she's leaving around the same time Aki is, which might be as you guys are entering. So it would be Fleur and oh my gosh, yeah, Fleur would be in the back, and
whoever's in the back, like, or closest to the door, I should say, because I didn't really ask where the door was. But whoever's closest to the door, she's going to peek at their screen, just kind of prepare herself for what she's about to endure as she's passing.
Roll me an investigation check.
If I remember, she has +2, but I gotta check. That's an actual character. Why did I go to that one? I'm okay, I swear.
It's alright.
She's actually got a +3.
Nice.
21.
Okay, so as she walks by, she can clearly see the camera pan over to a woman that does not look like Fleur, but you can see from the profile of her reaction that this is someone that means the whole world to her. And from the reaction to the audio paired with it, you see that she's it looks like she also has been tortured. She's a little bit cut up, a little beat up. There's a few bruises and everything. And you can tell from Fleur's reaction that this is someone that means a lot, and whatever they're saying is very not okay. But then you continue past. Because I don't know if you're standing there for the whole video or not.
Yeah, no, she would just do a glance, watch a couple seconds. As she sees the lady and the reaction, she just kind of rolls her eyes and puts her right hand on her left elbow as she continues to walk, holding the disc in her right hand. But she's just thinking to herself, well, that's not what's on my disc.
How naive.
Well, no, it's for the thing that she has no one she's really close to, so.
Yeah.
She's like, no, it's
Pretty
not
sure-
on my disc.
Pretty sure they'll find someone.
I'm just saying. Anyways, continue.
But as Jefferson kind of breaks off, Felix looks at him and she's like, we're not sitting together, are we?
Depends.
As Valeri catches up, she's gonna look at Felix and just, you can sit by me if you feel more comfortable. I won't look or anything.
He kind of pauses for a moment and tilts his head. He's just like, I know there's something bad, most likely, on here, but I don't know how bad, so...
It's bad.
Sure. It's bad? Wait, how do you know? Did you look at someone's screen?
That's my secrets to know.
It'd be kind of metal if you did, but, like, if you didn't, you don't need to be mysterious about it.
Did he just say metal?
Yes.
She'd like lean in a little bit towards him and just, I did, now shut up about it.
He kind of, he gives a quick little nod, and then, he's just like, yeah, we can sit together.
As Jefferson puts in the disc, he's just gonna say, "Oh, it's probably not that bad." Just looks at the screen.
Okay, so I guess they're starting with Jefferson's desk. So is Valeri watching?
Jefferson's no.
Okay, Felix is.
Oh. If they're all sitting by each other. Like,
yeah, they're literally like, they can sit next to each other. It's like 2 computers per row, so technically 2 people can sit right next to each other.
You know what? Valerie's gonna make Felix sit on her lap. And they're going to stare at Jefferson's screen.
I see, like, Felix, like, standing there, like, leaning over the backs of them, and then Valeri just grabs him, and he's like, hey, wait, what are you doing? No, stop! I'm not a kid!
Let's go to me, witch!
He kind of, like, wiggles a bit, and then he kind of gives up, and he's like, fuck it, whatever, this is gonna be faster if I just shut up.
When he says he's not a kid, she's gonna be like, shut up, kids don't have to be the only ones to sit on other people's laps.
The frustration.
Anyways.
He looks frustrated, but he's gonna stop. So, okay, I need to move from one thing to another. Beep, beep. Back and forth.
Beep, beep, motherfucker.
Biddy bobbity.
Bippity boppity boo!
Alright. So,
that's all I know of that song.
Alright. As the screen clicks on, you guys see the familiar faces of the twins, with their pretty much signature, almost, sadistic style smiles on their faces. Go ahead and roll me a insight check, an investigation check to see if you know where they are.
3.
A 3?
No, I think
I
you said alright.
Oh.
A 3?
A 3?
You have no fucking clue where they are.
Say investigation.
Yes.
Alright.
Bippity boppity boo. What is the rest of that song? Now it's in my head, but I don't know the words.
I have no clue.
So it's just there going bippity boppity boo over and over.
Put
18.
it together and what do you got? Bibbidi bobbidi boo. I don't know the other, like, magic word parts of it because, you know, it's gibberish. But, you know.
I like that
Yeah,
I worked
19.
so hard on this Azawa, and it's literally just the head popping out.
It's that's just how art is. It does that.
Yeah.
It sucks. But you can also tell that this is your house. This is also they are in your house.
Are they in my house?
They're in your house. And they Adrian starts. Yes. Hello, Jefferson Thompson, the ultimate mathematician.
Indeed.
I like that he's talking back to it!
If you see this, that means that you're a part of our game, and this is your motive video. if you wish for these
Great.
if you wish for these lovely two to survive, he pushes the camera over and it pans over to his parents. His mother looks beaten and bruised. His dad is currently knocked out and tied up next to her. Almost as if they haven't gotten to him yet, but it's hard to tell with the current scenario. They're sitting at the dining room instead of the living room, by the way, because everything's
As they show him this, you can just see the slight smile he had just slowly fade away.
Felix just kind of glances at him after he sees that, because like the only way you can hear the audio is with the headphones, so you're the only one that gets the audio, but they can see the camera. It kind of looks at him, looks back, slowly looks at Valeri, and then looks at the floor like, oh, this is okay.
She just kind
but
of nods at him like, yep.
but it almost seems like Felix doesn't seem to expect the same thing on his screen either. So he kind of points it back at himself, but like you can still see your parents in the background along with Alister, most likely doing whatever Alister wishes to do.
Standing over his mom with like a knife, holding it to her throat.
And so he grabs the camera with one hand. You can tell at this point, just from the way that I keep describing him, Adrian likes to be close and personal when he's being threatening. And he gives another little sadistic grin. Kill someone and get away with it, and your parents will be fine. No worries about them. They'll heal just fine. We'll make sure they're in good care. But if you don't, Alister gets to do whatever he wishes to your mother. And then he kind of gives a little another little smile. Your father, on the other hand, well, we have different plans for him. And he kind of like chuckles a little more deeply. Whatever this is, it's clearly supposed to prolong whatever sort of agony he's gonna be in. And then the screen will turn off.
As the screen turns off, he just slowly lowers his head, ejects the disc, stands up, slowly looks around at everyone else's screens just to see if he's not the only one that has this going on.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Son of a bitch, I forgot her ponytail. Don't mind me. I'm sorry.
Dirty
It's
20.
okay. A dirty 20. So you can see that it looks like a few people, whenever their video stops, is restarting it. So you do see that some people are going through that. Only the thing is, some of them are processing it differently. You see somebody just sitting at a blank screen, just staring at the blank screen, completely like, no. They almost seem like shell-shocked by it. And then there's a few people that are about to go and watch their own, like they haven't seen it yet. But you can definitely tell that a lot of people are going through a lot of emotions right now, because it seems to be the general consensus of what is happening.
Noya.
Noya.
Noya. Yeah.
Noya.
That's the one that's just sitting there.
Staring at the blank screen.
Jefferson's gonna turn to Felix and just say in a soft tone, "Give me your disc.
What?
Give me your disc."
No, I want to see what's on here. I know. He kind of like pauses for a moment, because he did just see what was on yours, and he kind of frowns a bit. I don't like my parents. I don't know what's gonna be on here. I want to know what they found, who they found.
Listen, we're watching all of our discs. Valerie's gonna turn to her computer and just, you first, Felix, put yours in. She puts the headphones on him.
I'm just telling you now, whoever it is, it's not going to be good.
No, but we all have to see what we have to see.
So Felix kind of nods and he puts on the headphones, and as he puts in the disc, the screen lights up. I need to actually get to my notes here. So
Before that happens, I have one last thing Jefferson's gonna do.
go ahead.
As the screen lights up, he's just gonna say, while walking out, Amy, I'll be outside. Slams the door, and all they hear is just muffled screaming and yelling as he throws his disc down the fucking hall.
Let me.
And just
I want to. There's bound to be an NPC in the hall that is coming in.
I'll just smack someone in the fucking head with a disc.
Yeah, one, I want to see who's coming in, and two, I want to see if you either bonk them or if they just see you, like, throwing a huge tantrum and throwing the disc the opposite way. So the first okay, cool. I know who's coming down the hallway. So are you throwing it back towards the way that you just came, or are you throwing it down the hall the other way?
Down the other way.
Alright, so,
Less likely chance of hitting someone.
Yeah, I was about to say, as you, like, scream and throw the disc, you hear a, deeper voice behind you, and he's just like, it's that bad? When you turn around, you see that it is, Lucy.
Oh, no, that's just fine.
What is that you cut out for me?
Lucy.
It's Lucy. He essentially just, like, saw you throw it, scream, and his only response is, it's that bad?
Yeah. Is that bad?
He kind of glances around the hallway and notices that there's no one else there. And he takes a few steps closer to you and gently, like, moves and pats your back. And he's like, well, I think that is the point. Sorry about that.
As he pats him on the back, he just only falls against the wall and slides down position, just like, Mom, I get my hands on these fuckers. I will make sure that they fucking die.
Are you talking about the twins? Because I'm pretty sure we're not allowed to do that. I mean, like, go off and do it, I guess. Just don't die for a dumb reason. I understand that you want to avenge or... Well, actually, I don't know what's on there yet. So, I don't know what's the root of your anger. So, whatever it is, it's not worth dying for just because you think that that's going to avenge their deaths or... Well, it's not worth dying for. I need to stop acting like you fucking know. It's not worth dying for, period.
You're not in the know. You're not allowed to be in the know.
Yeah, no, he's like, it's not worth dying for. He doesn't know. But he's specifically talking about killing the twins. Because in your guys' rules, you can't harm the headmasters.
Doesn't say anything about wanting to.
Yeah. But we're gonna go ahead and, like, hold that conversation, and I'm gonna move back to Felix.
I was gonna
quick.
end it there anyway.
Okay, cool, perfect. But we're gonna go ahead and move back to Felix and Valeri, because you're technically up anyways, and we can knock Valeri out before getting to Jayden. So,
I'm excited to see what's on their screen.
I want to know what's. Yeah, I want to know too.
yeah. So as his screen clicks on, he kind of, you see his eyes search the screen because some people have a certain recognition. He does not. It seems like there's no recognition for the place that they are in. And technically speaking, Valeri doesn't hear this, but I have such a hard time keeping my fucking mouth shut that I'm just gonna give you his video.
Cool.
So it's Alister and Adrian standing in it looks like the entrance to a kitchen, but it's hard to see. It's kind of dark in there. Just a little bit of light coming from like the stove light or like the light of the microwave, and a little bit of like light coming through the blinds. It's dark as it can be in there, and Adrian's giving his smile, and he's like, hello, Felix Potter, the ultimate child prodigy. Such an astounding title to hold for such a young age, and they would have given it to you sooner if it wasn't for the fact that you had to start high school at this age instead. We all know that you could have gone far. And we also know that your parents, and the camera will soon pan over, but the thing is, neither of them seem to be harmed. They're currently tied up, and it looks like they're going to plead if they weren't found and gagged. There's these eyes of recognition, the want of help and need, and he then pans it back. We know you don't exactly have the best relationship with your parents, and they never let you leave the house outside of going to school, nor did they let you do much of anything else. And when you did have friends at school, they told you to leave them be. You had to work on your studies. And you were an only child, at least growing up. And it looks like there's a little bit of a pause before he looks back. There's this little look in his eyes of almost a understanding. You don't care for anyone. There isn't anybody that we could possibly show you where you will feel any sort of sympathy for them. Doesn't that hurt to know that you're that alone in the world? Doesn't it hurt to know that no one cares about you? They probably never will. You should... Essentially, he's kind of egging him on. You can tell that he specifically is trying to tear deeper and deeper into some sort of well of insecurity. But you can, as the audio goes on, because that's enough for me to continue that. As the audio goes on, you kind of...
Alright! I'll be right back.
Okay. You kind of notice that his eyes start to get a little wet, but they don't seem to tear up like he's about to cry. His face starts to get red. Oh my god, that's a big ass bug. What the hell? Sorry. I'm not... I don't do that. Alright, we're cool. It's gone. It's dead. Very dead. Anyway, his face starts to get red, and he starts to look more frustrated. It's almost as if he's not sure of what to feel. It looks like there's some sort of anger and sadness or something eating at him, and he just kind of closes his eyes and takes off the headphones and throws them at the screen. He doesn't look like he's gonna cry because he's upset. He looks and like he just kind of turns it off himself, almost like slamming his hand into the button, and he looks at Valeri and it's just like, they're just gonna egg you on. They're just gonna egg you on.
She lets go of him in case he wants to like run out or anything. But when he says that, she kind of gives a slight smirk and just, I'd like to see what they do. And she's going to open the case and take the disc out and put it in. And pick up the headphones and everything. And just kind of look at Felix and presses play.
Felix, I'm pretty sure Felix knows that Valeri doesn't have anyone that she's close to, so what he was saying was, like, actual, genuine advice. They're just gonna be assholes.
Mm-hmm. But she's dealt with that shit, too, so she wants to see what they're about, and see if she can laugh about it.
That's fair. Oh, my phone is not actually charging. Thanks, wall outlet, you useless piece of garbage. Alright, I'm moving to my charger in my room because the one out here isn't working.
That's fine. I'm going through and recoloring something because I realized that my gifts aren't the right shade of blue.
Oof.
So.
I need to grab one more thing. I like my dice. Okay. Dice and everything has been transferred. We're good.
That's
so So as Valerie's screen clicks on, go ahead and roll me an insight check to see if there is anything. Yeah. And then this is just me asking for my own knowledge so that going about this it will actually make sense. Did Valeri ever own her own like tattoo parlor?
18 and yes, because that's how she made a bunch of money. So yes.
I was about to say I'm pretty sure she owns her own tattoo parlor, but that's the place she knows that this is her tattoo parlor. There's little evidence of it like everywhere. It looks like they have boarded up the windows from the inside and out, because you can tell from the way that they're boarded up that like certain parts there should be light coming in, but there wasn't. There was just more boards, but it was on the other side of the glass. It looks like the door was caved in, like they broke in very violently, and almost everything in her tattoo parlor is completely trashed. And in the middle of the room, which as you'll see in a moment. So, but you currently see Adrian and Alister standing amongst the wreckage. It looks like you see Adrian wiping the tattoo ink off of his cane that he clearly just used to beat the living shit out of some of the machines and inks. And he gives a little smile as he wipes the ink that's now on his gloved hand onto one of the black parts of his outfit. And he gives a little smile. I don't want to mess up Valerie's last. Is it just Walter?
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, Valeri Walter, the ultimate tattoo artist. As you can see, we have had a little bit of fun here. Specifically for your motive. Yes, we know that you don't really care for other people, especially. He takes a step out of the way. Alister kind of mimics, or he can run off to go fuck with the group of people. And that group of people is going to be like Valerie's family, along with her closest friend that she had that betrayed her. And all of them are bound and gagged, but none of them currently have any like wounds or anything. And Adrian kind of continues to smile. We know you don't care for these people. That's why we specifically don't have them as your motive. And we also understand that you have lived a little bit longer, getting to understand that people are awful. There's no one that fits for you. You don't get along with many other people, and when you do, they're just going to leave you after they use you, just like they have every single time before. But I understand that, well, you do have a decent amount of wealth from all of the lovely tattoos you have given. That is something physical that we can remove. So, we can take away that burden of being the most rich out of your family. We can remove that for you, no problem. But we'll take your your tattoo parlor with us. That's the closest thing that we really have for a motive for you currently. At least for this first go, if you continue to survive. I hope that this is some sort of motivator for you. Alister, make sure that we have enough gas to actually burn this place completely to the ground.
Roger Dodger!
And then he grabs the camera and leans in a bit. He looks a bit more frustrated than he did in the other two videos. Because clearly this isn't exactly the most threatening one. And he gives a more forced smirk. And he's just like, tell someone and get away with it, and you will still have your riches and your parlor. I bid you adieu. And the screen will turn off.
I want to say, while he's talking about, like, that she didn't care about that, she gives a little nod and kind of shrugs a bit. And then when he starts talking about, people are gonna leave and betray her, she just continues to nod, like, yeah, I got that. And then when he, like, threatens her parlor and her riches, she busts out laughing.
and he already knew that wasn't gonna work.
And she takes off the headphones, still laughing. Everyone else is, like, upset and crying. She is laughing.
Yeah, you get a few looks from some people.
And
some of shock and some of confusion. It's very mixed. It's a very mixed bag.
But she's laughing like he just told the greatest joke ever. As she sets down the thing and she goes, wow, I haven't laughed like that in a while. They act like that's gonna stop my ultimate. And then she kind of, like, looks at Felix and she gets up. That's if he's still there. And she gets up and she's just, they really had nothing on me. That's great. That is so great. They tried their best. Poor little souls. And she's still, like, laughing, but she's, but she just kind of, like, takes a deep breath to calm herself down, and she's like, well, that was pointless. I kind of wish they did beat them up, though.
I think that Felix is, like, looking at the floor. He still looks very angry, and he's like, I think that's the point. They're trying to make you upset, at least. They know that they're not gonna do anything if they hurt the people that hurt you. That's why they left my parents like that. They fucking suck. I would have smiled. You know, like he's kind of like mumbling parts of this, other parts it makes more sense. And he kind of sighs a bit. But it's good to know that it doesn't seem to have bothered you. Hopefully no one takes that as a reason to possibly hurt you, though.
I mean, I would love to see them try to hurt me. You act like being a tattoo artist means I don't know how to defend myself. You know how many
They might
people
get-
try to rob my parlor in specific? Multiple times. You know,
I've been told that tattoo parlors are places that are very common to get hurt. My parents did not want me to go and get tattoos. I thought they were. I knew that they lied about a lot of stuff in the world, but that was one of those things that I knew they weren't lying about. It is normally tattoo shops are in dangerous places.
that is true, kind of. It depends on the town, really. But my parlor was actually in a nice part of town. But people tried to rob me all the time because they knew I had a lot of business. Which my parents tried to use me for money all the time, and so did my best friend. That was the other person you saw in there. And my siblings. They used me in a different way. But that's beside the point. So this whole thing was about motives, and they thought that their motive for me was my tattoo shop and wealth. Like, I couldn't make the wealth back and buy a whole new shop. And them burning it down, that just becomes an insurance issue.
They might have just wanted to do some property damage. Who knows? Felix seems to be trying to calm down, but he seems genuinely still upset. He's like, I kind of want to leave though.
That's fine, we can go. Also, don't let them anger you. Whatever they said, clearly it was different for you and different for me because we have no one that we really care about. They can't do anything to hurt you, so they tried to. Let them get to you and they win, right?
I mean, I'm not dumb enough to hurt anybody. Yeah, I'll get a little angry right now, but to be honest, this thing was stupid anyway. He kind of when he looks at the disc that he had, he kind of tosses it in the trash in that room. He's like, it's not like there's anything important on there anyway.
She left hers in the machine. She didn't even bother to take it out because she was still but she walks out with him. And is Jefferson.
Actually, before she walks out, I will say that Ayaka seems to finally snap out of her thing and go to check on you and Felix as you guys are heading out. But she's a little bit further behind you, so it's not like she stops you.
I was gonna say, is Jefferson still in the hall moping?
Is Jefferson in the hall moping? I will say Lucy went in while you were watching your video, so
He got to hear her laughing.
Oh yeah.
Rose, are you back yet? I don't think Rose is back yet. We can stop there and move on and...
Alright. Technically Jayden is next, but do you want... what?
Jayden would probably walk with Alice.
Yeah, I was about to say those two are probably going to be in tandem, though. I'm going to quote unquote move on to Alice.
Quote unquote.
We know.
Listen, we know he's gonna stay by her.
Yeah. But
My hero.
Always.
You and Jayden are handed your motive videos. And what would you both like to do?
Jayden's gonna look over at Alice and just... This can't be good, but I mean, if you want to come with, I'd like to be by your side, or have you by mine.
Yeah, right. I don't think I could ever watch this by myself, so it'd be really great to have you with me, actually.
Okay, he's going to put his arm around her and walk out to guide her to the area.
The AV room.
That's it, yeah.
AV room.
The area. The AV room. And find an open spot and just... Or two open spots and just look at her and just... We can share one, or we can sit by each other, or...
I don't really know what's gonna be on these things. I don't really mind if you see mine, but if you'd rather me not look at yours, I can just turn away or something.
He kind of gives a little nod and he's like, I don't know what's on these, but I haven't done anything bad. I'm just afraid of what's on them being, I don't know, me singing horribly in the shower. I don't know if you want to see that.
She's going to giggle a little bit, and that, like, kind of made her a little bit less nervous. I don't think you could sing awfully in the shower, and even if you could, if that's all it is, I think we might have gotten off easy.
He's going to go ahead and sit down, and just pat the seat by him and just, we can do separate, but watch each other's?
Sure. Do you mind going first? Just so I kind of know what I'm getting into.
He kind of gives a little nod, and he's going to put the disc in and pick up the headphones. Take a deep breath as he's putting them on and press plays. Press play. Yeah, English.
She sits next to him and gets ready to watch.
Okay, give me just one moment.
I didn't realize how many frames I made this. I have to recolor it than the talking one because they're both the wrong blue.
Okay. So everything's breaking. Everything's breaking. Oh no.
It's all falling apart.
Okay, alright, cool. My phone still isn't charging. On top of that. So, as the screen flickers on, you see the two familiar twins. Go ahead and roll me the investigation check to see if you can tell where you are.
I don't even know the address, but that's a nat 20.
Okay.
So,
with, to be honest, it's very obviously, like, don't they have an animal sanctuary? It would be at their sanctuary, yeah. Like, first off, one of the things that give it away is the, actually, no. One of the things that unnerves Jayden is how eerily silent the sanctuary is. But he kind of notices the two familiar faces, and Adrian gives like a big grandiose wave, and he's like, Jayden Welch. I want to make sure I said the right last name. It is Welch. I was right! No, I wasn't. It's Jayden Price. His nationality is Welsh.
Close enough.
Jayden Price, the ultimate pet owner. Ah, yes. Not only do your animals mean more than the world to you, but also, he kind of gently pushes the camera towards his mother, tied up and bound in a chair. His mom has a bag over her head, and she looks battered and bruised. And there are a good amount of cuts on her body. Whatever it was, she definitely got a lot more than the other people have. And there is a twisted little grin on Adrian's face, and he's just like, but we know that she is one of the most important people to you, and that you would do anything to keep her safe. And he kind of like leans back in, pushes the camera back, and then he kind of puts his hand up to his ear, being very like over the top, and he's just like, and I bet you could tell how quiet it is here. To find out whether or not your animals and your mother will actually survive or are safe in the first place, I need you to kill someone in our lovely game and get away with it. Bye-bye. And the screen will shut off.
When they show his mom, he actually goes, "Mom." And as they talk, his eyes kind of widen. He's gets very quiet, listening intently. He had noticed it was quiet. He kind of hoped it was just that they were like blocking out the noise. But when he mentions it, he clearly gets like a panicked look on his face. Clearly not the happy, kind guy he has been being. And when the video shuts off, he kind of puts his hand on the button like he was going to replay it, but remembered that Alice was there, and he just kind of like looks at her and just, not good. Not good. She can tell, by the fact his voice is actually cracking, he's trying not to cry.
That was... Oh. Oh no. I'm sorry. I knew it was going to be bad, but I didn't think it... Well, I hoped maybe it wouldn't be that bad.
I will say that you could not hear what his thing was, just in case. Just a good little reminder, everybody's wearing headphones.
I mean,
But
yeah, it's just from what she saw and like the way that he
bad.
reacted to like everything. She just knows about the mom, not about the animals.
Yeah.
Yeah, just be warned, it's probably gonna be bad.
Oh, right. Yeah. I guess I have my own one of those. Huh. And she's going to like hold it up a little as though she'd like been trying to forget about its existence as she watched. I should probably put it in and see what's on it, I guess.
Did you want me to look away?
No. Like I said before, I don't mind if you see. I don't know what's gonna be on it, so just be warned, I guess.
He kind of gives a little nod as he wipes his eyes from the tears he's keeping from falling.
And with that, she'll put on her own set of headphones and put in the disc.
Alright, as you put it in the disc, the screen clicks to life. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check to try to figure out if you know the background, if you notice it, if you know.
Are you in the know?
If I'm in the know.
If you are aware.
Dirty 20.
You are
Yeah.
in the know.
This is the cafe that you worked at before you started going to Hope's Peak International. It looks like most of the windows are boarded up except for one, which obviously the glass is broken and shattered all over the floor like someone broke in. The door's barricaded as well, and the whole entire place just looks like an absolute fucking wreck. But in the middle of the room, sitting at one of the tables, well, they're all sitting at a table, is your parentals and Cassie, your best friend. But you can just see them kind of partially behind the two twins. And you see Adrian give his smile and do a little bow for his greeting this time, and begins to speak. Alice DeBeau, the ultimate barista. As you can see, we've done a few things to the place. Well, not just us, but he kind of like looks around, being a little extra, before he steps away. But that's not the point of this video. The point of this is to show you them. And as he moves back, and Alister probably moves towards the group, the whole entire group looks battered, beaten, bound, gagged, the drill. And Adrian gives his, he gestures to them and gives, a more showman smile. And he's like, as you can see, we have them in our possession, and if you don't play our game, if you don't kill someone and get away with it, they'll die. But before that, Alister will get to do whatever he wishes to these lovely, lovely people. And it's just gonna pan to Alister doing whatever Alister does.
Giggling psychotically and waving the knife around. Because he's got this knife.
Alister things.
He's got this knife he's been carrying around with him now.
Yeah.
He's had it. And all of these, it's just the same knife.
It's the knife.
It is the knife. It's still got blood on it from the first one.
It's like a dark pink. It's all crusty and gross.
Yeah, it's dried and shit.
It flakes off as you're fucking with it. You're like, oh, a little bit of blood flake, yes. But Adrian kind of pulls back in front of the camera, and he grabs the camera again, and he's just like, I hope that's a great motivator for you. Have a good day. And the screen will click off.
Hang on, I just want to do something. Before the screen clicks off, Alister's just gonna be like, why you always grab the camera? You're taking my spotlight.
You can do the same thing after that's when it cuts off.
It's down. When she sees, it pan over to her parents and, more specifically, her best friend, the sort of comforting smile that she'd been trying to have for Jayden kind of, fades away, and her mouth opens a little bit. Cassie? And, her voice breaks off in her throat, and slowly tears well up in her eyes as she gets a good look at them before they begin to overflow and pour down her cheeks.
Jayden's going to hug her and rub her back. Did I die? There we go.
No, I heard you.
And, like, everyone got really quiet. No one was saying anything, so I was like, it died.
I was about to say I don't have an NPC that I feel like is appropriate to be bringing in currently. This is a conversation between the two of you.
Toby!
Toby. Toby just comes out of nowhere reciting poetry.
Toby hasn't
No.
read. Toby would not have seen his thing if that's the mood that he's in. I
The
will say
whispers
Toby
of
is
Toby
still
in the background.
I mean,
Um,
Toby's still in there.
Yeah. They... I didn't even think that they would make her a part of this. They didn't even fully want me to come here. Why is this happening? I don't understand.
Because they're trying to get us to do what they want. It'll be okay. He's trying to be strong, but she can feel he's trembling himself a bit.
I want to help them. Obviously your mom too, but is it really worth the life of someone else? And even if it is, if we don't get away with it, then... And her voice kind of dies out a little bit, and she's just going to, like, hug him.
Right as you hug him, you notice somebody running up the aisle, and like straight up running out the door, throwing it open, doesn't even close it, and just runs out. If you want to know who it is, I would like you to roll an investigation check with disadvantage, but currently you guys are having a moment, so technically speaking, you don't have to. I hear the dice, though!
16.
I gotta get to my sheet. Hang on. You're faster than me. This ain't fair.
I just know that most of mine are like a 1.
Hello? Sheets?
Cheat.
Character sheets.
Yeah, I was in the wrong one again. It's fine. I know shit.
Also, I know that you entered in like a good while ago, but also hello Legolas. It is very nice to have you in chat.
That's a 17.
17 and a 16. So
It was a nat 20, but you ruined that with disadvantage. Rude.
you
Mine
guys
was a
were
dirty
having a
20.
moment.
We were having a moment.
I have every right to give you disadvantage.
You do. You are correct.
But the person that you guys see running out in a blur of dark, like a dark purple red and like just a bit of dark green, it's Lucy. You see him run out the door and out the hall, and towards wherever he assumed someone went.
I'm guessing everyone's is like this. Then that's a scary thing I don't want to think about. But he seems to be taking it a bit worse than some of the others. Though I guess everyone deals with that kind of stuff in their own way.
I was about to say, you guys did not see tears when he was running.
No, he was just running. He's the only
he
person
looks-
who's bursted out of the room so far, so...
yeah, no, he looks angry but determined.
Jayden kinda, like, watched the blur, listened to the comment, and glanced around the room and just... most people are most likely in shock. He seems to be in anger. As much as I want to stay here and comfort you, I think I should go and make sure he doesn't hurt anyone.
Yeah, I think a little fresh air might be good, actually. I'll come with you.
Okay, that's fine. Just stay hidden in case he tries to hurt you. I'm a bit, well, and he kind of like flexes a bit.
Don't worry. I'll just stay behind you.
He's gonna get up and go after Lucy.
Alright. So it's not like it's a huge time difference, so and yeah. Alright. So you can hear his platform boots, like each step striking the floor. You can tell where he is going. It's not hard, especially with the way that he is running specifically, but at some moment he stops. And you see him. It looks like he ended up in you guys ended up in the library, but as soon as he got to the back wall and he didn't seem to run into anybody, he looks really confused, and then but he kind of like does a quick little turn and sees that you and Alice are entering the library.
Jayden's going to hold up his hands as he shows he's unarmed. Just, hey, just checking to make sure you're okay.
I'm fine. Thank you for coming and checking. I'm looking for Felix.
He literally, like, pauses a moment as he seems to be thinking, and he's like, Did we meet Felix? And he, like, looks at Alice.
Alice just kind of looks up a little bit. The small kid, around 10, I think. I made him hot chocolate earlier.
The kid that looks like he could be made into a fucking box of sherbet.
Can I do some type of check to see if he had happened to see him walk out or anything?
Yes. Let me check your guys' sheets, because I don't fucking know what they are. Also, hi, Rose. Both
Hello.
Alice and Jayden got to see their videos. They actually just left the hallway because Lucy burst out of the hallway. I don't know if he left after your guys' quick conversation. Watched his video. When he was done, he burst out into the hallway after the two saw their video and is now trying to track down Felix. He looks angry but determined.
I'm guessing you left me in the hall.
We didn't know where.
I don't know where you went.
Yeah, so we didn't know
I
where
know
you
he
went because
in the hall.
Felix and Valeri left, and we're looking. I didn't know if you were there, but you were still away, so we just left it there and moved on.
Oh yeah, no, I had to go to AMPM with my mom, with my grandma, to get sodas.
Anyways, what am I rolling?
We're gonna pretend that book smarts is gonna be the best thing for memory recall.
Cool.
Yeah.
Uh, 18, 15 plus 3, yeah, 18.
So Felix didn't end up in the library. He would probably end up going with Valeri to her room or bring Valeri to his. So really he should be I don't know if you guys would have passed him.
I just want to know, like, yeah, if he would have seen him leaving or when he was entering, or if they were in the hall when he...
You guys would have passed Felix in the hallway on your way there, because he was walking out with Valeri, and this is a very... If you look at the map, everything's very centralized.
So Jayden would kind of ponder a minute and just... Right, that kid, he was with that, purple-haired girl, what's her name?
Valeri?
Yeah, her.
Christ, okay.
Possibly going to their rooms? One or the other? I don't think she'd leave him alone, because she hasn't seemed to be. Clearly,
Well,
I'm not.
yeah, he's a fucking kid in a killing game. Why would anybody leave him alone? Anyway, thanks for letting me know where he is. And he's going to go to try to walk past Jayden and Alice.
Jayden's going to touch his shoulder and vibe check him.
Alright. Go ahead and roll me an intelligence. Yes.
Mind if I tag along to find him as well?
Well, you would be
you
with
were
them.
in the hall.
So
yeah, I was about to say most likely you would probably be with Jayden and Alice right now, because you just watched like Lucy burst out of the fucking room, and then not too long after, Jayden and Alice went after Lucy. If anything, you probably pointed them in the right direction to follow him, and then proceeded to the room. So you're there.
Okay.
We can shove you there.
Right.
We can shove you there. That's fine. I guess I was gonna have Valeri talk, but you know, whatever.
Oh, Valerie's just gonna come into the library?
No. I stopped because Rose wasn't here when Valeri was leaving.
Oh, yeah. Never mind that. We'll backtrack that way.
What am I?
I probably saw it.
Is it insight or investigation?
Insight. Because your vibe checking him.
So that is going to be 15.
He doesn't want to hurt Felix.
Okay.
Because if we tried to, I would kill him.
I was about to say, Lucy does not want to hurt Felix. It seems like there is something that he either needs to discuss with him or get some information out of him. It doesn't really seem like this is a confrontation where any sort of physical violence is planned.
Okay. He lets go of him and just, good luck.
He kind of like does a, you know that like judgmental look where it kind of like looks you up and down, kind of like checks you real quick. He's not specifically vibe checking Jayden. It's more of like, why the fuck did you stop me? So he is actually, you know what? No, he is gonna vibe check Jayden. If Jayden thinks that he would kill someone, like he's trying to figure out whether or not Jayden thinks that he is capable of hurting someone else, especially a kid.
Jayden thinks he's capable of killing somebody.
So I still rolled for this because I wanted to. He got a dirty 20. So he can tell that Jayden.
Yeah, Jayden put his shoulder, like, hand on his shoulder, and getting the vibe check. He clearly was checking to see his intentions, or trying to figure out his intentions before he let him just run off. So yeah, he can tell that Jayden is thinking he is capable of killing someone, especially a child.
He kind of like when he does the check, he kind of squints at him like, "Oh, cool, I'm not gonna fucking like you." And then he looks at Alice and like tries to figure out if he thought the same thing. So I'm currently vibe checking Alice.
Fantastic.
Alice now gets vibe checked. I'm gonna say when he looks at Alice after Jayden had let go, he kind of moves his arm in between them to again show that he does not trust this guy right now.
God damn.
I also got another dirty 20. Does she think he would kill someone or a child?
Okay, no, Alice is clearly still, like, shaken up, kind of from what happened, from, like, seeing her video. But in any regards to, like, looking at him, she doesn't think one way or the other. But she's kind of naive, so she would like to believe that he wouldn't.
We all secretly child murderers here.
Wah!
Wow.
Ah!
But
Listen, I know we were joking about Felix dying earlier on, but, like, come on.
but
Alice is not bold enough to kill an adult, much less a child.
But Jayden just kind of, like, looks at, Lucy and just... Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a bit on edge. I just... Don't touch her. Just don't touch her. Just...
He kind of pauses for a moment, and he looks a little bit more, like, annoyed. I don't want to say offended, because he totally understands where this thought comes from, because his whole entire thing is supposed to, like, give off that sort of aura. But he also is kind of offended because of the fact that he, like, I think he has every
Perplexed.
right to be offended.
He does have every right to.
Yeah. And he's just like, alright, yeah, good to know that you don't trust anyone, meaning you're probably more untrustworthy than you seem. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. I wasn't planning on doing anything, but it's good to know whether or not someone is willing to trust you. You're not one of those people, and I won't grant you the same right. Thanks for telling me where the kid is. I'll leave you and your girlfriend alone now. And he's going to shove past them instead of being polite like he was going to originally do.
Ooh.
Jayden kind of, like, looks at Alice, rubs the back of his head, and just... I think I made an enemy. And he tries to, like, laugh about it, trying to lighten the mood. Because he's clearly still on edge from everything.
Yikes.
That's a big old yikes.
Yikes right there.
Does Alice
I
have
was
anything...
muted.
Okay, I was about to say, does Alice have anything to say before I start talking again?
Yes.
Go for it.
I mean, I can't really blame you. He did just kind of run out of that room really angrily, so there's not really any telling what he's going to do. I would to think that no one here is going to hurt anyone, but I definitely feel a lot better with you here to keep me safe and stuff, because we don't really know, I guess. These are strangers, mostly.
I feel like someone's going to do something for the fact that you've seen the video. But I think he was more running out, not in anger, but determined. I couldn't tell what he was determined about. I didn't want him hurting someone. But he seems like an okay guy. I mean, he doesn't seem like he's going to hurt Felix. He just seems like he needs to talk to him about something maybe important about the video. Maybe those two are somehow related. I mean, maybe.
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, he now knows where to go, so hopefully he can figure out whatever he's after. I
hang on.
don't
I
like the
gotta check
thought of
something.
him not trusting you, though.
I mean, I kind of brought that on myself. I didn't trust him first. It's a reciprocal thing. I mean, they both have green hair, so I'm sure it's something to do with that. I had to go and look because I was sure they both had green hair, but I didn't want to say it before.
But yes, they do both have green hair. Just Felix's is fucking neon.
But he's just... I'm sure it's like his brother or something. I don't know. Maybe they got similar videos. I don't... Either way, I just
Is that a
wasn't
coincidence?
sure. Anyways.
Furthering the plot onwards.
Yes, I was about to say we're gonna have to do a now that we're done with that part, we're gonna have to do a weird cutback where it's like this little in between the Lucy running out scene and the Alice and Jayden going in scene.
Yeah.
So
Alice and Jayden going in was so they would have left beforehand.
yeah, they would have left right before they came in.
So what you missed, Rose, while you were gone, because
Dude.
I don't think you were here for the video for Valeri. Thank you. God, why am I struggling with her name?
Yeah, Valeri and
absolutely not.
You missed both of their videos.
Okay, so
No, I left near the end of right before the end of Felix's one.
Oh.
yeah. So Felix
got mad.
Felix and her don't have anyone they really care about, so they didn't have that power over them, so they had to improvise. And the way they improvised was trying to make them upset and mad.
In their fucking heads.
So they did
Get them
they
feelings in their head.
They did that with Felix. With Valeri, she started laughing at the video. Like full on bust out laughing like they told the best joke in the world. Because their threat to her was they were going to destroy her tattoo studio and take away her wealth. And she started laughing at that. And
I would too.
And she told Felix that if you let them make you mad, then they win. They have no control over us because we have no one that we care about. So as they were walking out, she was looking for Jefferson to be like, dude, sorry your family's in danger, but they had nothing on us. But anyways, now that you're out...
was right...
Yeah.
Jefferson was right outside the door.
Now that you're back, when they get out there, Valerie's going to look at Jefferson and just... You should have stayed for our videos. They were hilarious.
Felix, like, kind of looks away and, like, rubs the back of his head, and he's just like, I personally didn't think mine was funny, but, like, I definitely see why you thought yours was.
I mean... Again, they have no control over us because we're funny, or we have no one we care about. Are you mad that they didn't beat your family up? You can beat your family up when you get home.
I don't... Wait, really?
Yeah, I can show you some tricks if you want.
I mean, I'm a lot smaller than my dad. I would...
It's not about size.
Depending on how his father acts, he might as well get fucking his ass beat.
It's not about size. You can take down someone larger than you. You think any guy that I've fought has been my size? Okay, there might have been a couple, but that's beside the point. They were just kind of short.
He kind of smiles a little bit, and then he pauses and like again looks away. It's just like, but you also don't know those people or have any sort of attachment, or I don't know if it'll be
Sure.
hard on a different front. Like, yeah, I want to see them pay for the awful things. Like,
I missed one shoulder.
essentially, like, yeah, I want to see them hurt because they hurt me, but like, I don't know if I could ever do that back to them.
You can.
It mean no, if I don't do anything to them, that means I'm better than them.
I mean, you can also look at it that way. Either way.
I'm going to. I don't have a lot of legal precedent for myself as a 12-year-old, so I should probably look at it like I'm better than them.
Valeri just
You know,
kind of tilts her head a little bit and just...
Fine.
Where exactly do you live?
Huh?
Where exactly do you live? Like, what part of the world? Because clearly we're not all from the same place.
The southern United States.
Well, let's say we get out of here and I come visit you.
Okay.
And perhaps someone wants to run their mouth about it. I'll handle it.
I really don't think I'm gonna be going home after this.
You're going home.
I don't.
Or at all, for that matter.
I didn't want to think of what. He kind of looks at Jefferson. What? Or was that out of character? Rose?
I would love to say that was in character, but I'm trying to say what the follow up with that. Damn it. My brain just shut down.
He just kind of pauses for a moment. It's just like, you know, you're just having a moment. He kind of like
You're having a
awkwardly-
senior moment.
You're having a senior moment, old man, and like.
God damn it! Are we bringing in Grandpappy Rose in this? Yes.
Rose again.
Listen, it's not our fault you're struggling.
We always have to bring Grandpappy Rose into everything.
You're struggling, it's fine.
It's okay.
Anyways, Grandpap, spit out what you're trying to think of.
As he says that, it's just gonna be like, I'm pretty sure no one's that determined to go home. So, hopefully no one murders anyone. But if that happens, he ain't going home, ever.
Valerie's gonna kind of glare towards him and then just sigh and just... I mean, I'm sure people are that determined, especially after what you just saw. We have no one where we really care about. They have nothing over us to make us do it. But if someone comes after me with a knife, you can bet I'm going to defend myself. Things can go wrong.
You see, to my parents, me and them are quite on the good side of relationships, even though I care for them very much.
But you care for them, and
Yes.
to not get them hurt, you would probably do whatever you had to. I'm not saying that you're going to kill. I'm just saying there's a chance you would.
And then Felix kind of like pauses and like glances to the two of them and kind of pulls Valeri closer to them. He kind of looks at Jefferson. To be completely honest, I didn't expect to have to add you to this powwow, so this doesn't exactly affect you. But like, I feel like if I start whispering in front of you after she said that, it would be kind of rude. And then he looks at Valeri. It's just like, we can't keep telling people that we don't have anybody that we care about. They're gonna think that we're better to kill because then there's less people to care if we're gone.
Yeah.
I mean,
I know that you're ready to throw hands whenever you get the chance, but let's not. I don't want you to have to do that. I don't want you to have to possibly kill someone else because they decided they wanted to kill you.
she just kind of like gives a little nod. She's like, I get what you're saying, but also everyone in there knows I laughed at my video.
Jefferson's just gonna look up like.
And this dork
"Oh,
here likes you too much, so he's not gonna do shit.
Well, that's why he's a part of the group right now. If I genuinely didn't like him, I wouldn't even care about what his opinion was if I started talking about whispering in front of him. He's okay.
Yeah, he is okay. I won't let anyone else know that you don't. But honestly, I'm already got a target on my head. And she just kind of gives a little shrug and just, my bad.
That doesn't make me feel better fully. Part of it's not. I feel okay part of the way, but not all the way.
Jefferson's gonna look over and be like, sure, you guys may not have anyone that you care about. Even though I still care about my parents, there's a reason I took this schooling all across the entire planet. After what I did, I didn't want to face my parents again. I'm sure they wouldn't want to see me again either. After incident.
You have trauma.
I feel like we all do.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, yeah. Valeri just kind of gives a little shrug. Yeah, I guess so. Kind of was trying to put myself outside of that, but I have trauma too.
I mean, if you think that everybody that you're ever gonna meet is gonna use you just for money, yeah, I would definitely call that trauma.
Yeah.
Trauma caused
Sure
that one.
Shut up, kid.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that does lumped into the same category.
She just clears her throat. Shut up, kid.
I am the ultimate child prodigy after all. I'm smart and I'm right. Like always.
Yeah, at least, hey, he has a point.
I wasn't talking to you, Jefferson. She just kind of like huffs and looks away.
So wait, no, don't leave.
I didn't say walk away. She looked away.
Oh, I thought you said walked away.
No.
It's like, wait, no, don't leave.
She huffed and like looked away. Like, stop bringing up my trauma.
Jefferson's just gonna glare at her.
I will say, Ayaka is also here because I did say that she was coming after you, so she's just heard some of this conversation. I feel like she's kind of like out of it. He's like, what's going on? All of a sudden, she pops back into the conversation.
Nothing, stalker.
Dude, nothing.
Okay.
No. No, Valeri just kind of like looks at her and just, nothing. Are you okay?
I I'll have to be. I mean, I'm not gonna kill anybody, and I just have to make amends knowing the fact that I will never see my sisters again. Just, them in person. I'll always see them when I stare into a mirror. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's cool. Her eyes are tearing up. It's like, it's cool. It's fine.
Valerie's going to kind of sigh a bit as she gives her a side hug and pats her shoulder a bit. And just, well, as much as I don't like people, I'm kind of stuck with you, aren't I? So, it'll be okay. We got each other, Jefferson, and this cool little kid.
I'm
Yo.
fucking awesome. And as you give her the side hug, he kind of almost immediately like crumples into it. She's very this is messing with her a lot, and she's just like, thank you. Thank you. And she kind of like wipes at her eyes a little bit, and she takes a breath. I know you don't like people, and you don't consider me your friend, but thank you for your kindness. You're my friend in my eyes.
She kind of like, she doesn't roll her eyes this time, but she clearly looks like she's annoyed. As she just kind of drags her a little bit and just, come on guys, let's go back to my room. I can show you all my tattoo art I've done.
Ayaka will, as she starts to move, Ayaka will try to pull herself together a little bit more, and she nods a little bit, and Felix is like, cool artwork, let's go!
Alright. Jefferson stands up as well.
Yeah!
Alright, and then you guys make your way down the hallway, and then the Lucy thing happens, and then the library, and then we're back to this group again. Right?
Yeah.
Or should I?
Yeah,
Okay.
that would be it, yeah. So
Yeah.
they're going to be in Valerie's room. And Valeri is showing all of her, like, her portfolio, showing off all the tattoos she has on herself, all the pictures that she has of tattoos she's done on people. Just showing off.
I actually should probably do a quick pause and do a check-in with the only other player that isn't a part of this group.
I mean,
Aki.
there's two of them.
I'm alive.
There's two of them that isn't, but you know.
Well, I mean, Deku's gotten to talk within the last hour.
I'm sorry, Jen. I know this is.
It's
forever.
fine. I've been watching YouTube. I'm not even gonna lie.
What?
Yeah, Jin's most
Also,
likely
but,
distracting himself with that. Deku's probably playing Pokemon.
And I'm
Most
not gonna
likely.
lie. I've also been listening in. I have.
I've been gone for about like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I
was
I
gone
was
for
just
like
trying
30
to evolve with Beldum, I'm sorry.
I told you.
If I'm,
I knew it.
I'm not surprised that I haven't walked off yet.
Okay. So we should probably do a quick cut back to Aki, but I think that might be the last thing that we do, and then the whole entire room debacle could be the next night. Technically speaking, I can actually stay up a lot later. I don't know about the rest of the group.
I mean,
Yeah, fine.
I could stay up a lot longer.
I don't know about Deku and
I want to be here when it's over, just because
Same.
I have in the periods in between. I've been thinking about a character for the next one that I would like to talk to B about, but that's a side thing. I'm just here.
Here's the thing. All the people that are in that goddamn corridor with me,
Mhm.
I know all three.
Oh
I
yeah,
kind of want to meet
we
but I
should
also-
probably do that. He walked
Yeah.
out. He has a bunch of people he can talk to. Ashton being one.
And Kuroma and Chiyo being the other two.
So literally, we should
Fuck
probably
Ashton.
hold the
Room.
and
Wow. Yeah.
yeah
Yeah. We'll either start with that
Name.
room scene the next one, or if people are still cool to continue, I don't know how late other people are willing to stay up.
name
Then we'll get back to it.
Lucy. It'll take Lucy a while to find them anyways.
Yes.
I'm willing to stay up as long as possible.
Swag.
I've been staying up way
Rose,
too late.
don't you have school Monday?
I don't have to be there until 10:30.
I was about to say you're starting school. You're starting school now.
Mm-hmm.
Sad. Don't worry.
It's the 21st.
Don't worry. I'll have time to get to the sessions.
I was not concerned about that. You're 3 hours behind us.
Yeah.
I just didn't realize that people are already starting school.
Mm-hmm.
Here in Phoenix, people start Monday.
They stopped earlier though too.
Like 1 week earlier.
Yeah. Recently, South Carolina started their school earlier, and I think they actually start next week, not like this upcoming Monday, but the next week after that. I'm not sure anymore. My brother doesn't go. My brother isn't in the public school system anymore. He is going to Michigan.
When I was in school, it always started the week of or the week after my birthday. So, guess what I
Here
got
in
for my birthday
Phoenix.
every year?
Well, here in Phoenix, people like to get stuff done early.
Well,
here-
we start early. We start in the second week of August normally, and then it goes to the first week of June. And we don't have a lot of we have a lot of vacation days planned out throughout the year, but most of the time they're used by hurricanes. So we have to be very strategic about how we get our days off here.
My school gets out at like the middle of May.
Yeah. Well, you guys don't have to worry about like hurricane days.
No, they've
You're
gotta worry
We have-
about
Storms and
yeah.
heat waves and black
yeah.
ice all over the roads.
I miss hurricane days. I miss getting to not go to class on those days.
I know, right?
Anyways,
I like being in college and flipping a coin as to whether I'm gonna have to go outside in torrential rainstorms or not.
Oh god, that's a mood.
In case
but-
maybe or maybe not, I'll get an email that's maybe telling me more than an hour before my class starts whether I do or don't have to go.
It's
Gotta
8
love it.
o'clock. It's 8 o'clock. I have time.
let's go.
Yeah, you are completely fine. I know you are. But we're gonna go ahead and cut to we're gonna cut back in time, back to Aki, in the hallway, getting to run into Ashton, Kuroma, and Chiyo. Chiyo would be coming out of the AV room around the same time as Aki, whereas Kuroma and Ashton look like they're probably heading in. Most likely Harper is tagging along currently.
When he said going back in time, I just had one song playing in my head.
Shut up.
Time. That's
Yeah,
always
yeah,
the one
exactly.
That's always the first thing I think of.
It's always the first song that pops in my head.
Alright, but Aki, your parents and your whole family have been threatened with violence.
What about the cats?
What about the cats?
Yeah, they're probably fine.
They've been
You
threatened
do
too,
not
because I
see-
got
okay.
threatened.
I was about to say, I don't know if you overheard, but in Jayden's video, all of the animals were removed from the premises. You did not see your cats in the video. There is no clear and decisive answer on them.
All you know, they got put down.
Yes.
No, because that's fucked.
Yeah, I was about to say, it currently, I feel bad confirming.
I feel bad confirming. Damn. That's
Did I
even
get it
worse.
correct?
No, I feel bad confirming or denying because I'm like, oh my god, I would hate to be like, well, yeah, I killed off your animals. That's the haha. Like, do you understand? That makes me feel like a bad person, but also like Danganronpa is
that sounds like
Danganronpa, and I can't.
that sounds like something I would
not
do.
say that I won't kill them.
Sounds like something I would do.
I'll do anything to break your fucking heart and make you go into despair.
Oh, I would
Literally-
totally, I would totally confirm that they would be dead.
They took Celestia's cat. They
Nah.
took Celestia's cat in the original game because she didn't like anyone else. It was just they took her pet cat.
Wait, what about my animals? What happened to my raccoon?
You did not see a raccoon or possum in the video. There is no confirmation or deniability that they may or may not be alive. They are currently Schrodinger's animal.
I mean, I thought your possum was already dead.
So want to yell at.
That's why I said.
There's animals.
That's why I only mentioned my raccoon.
Raccoon.
I thought you said raccoon or
Schrodinger's
possum.
animals.
I added the possum. That's on me. But Aki, there are people in the hallway, and you are angry. At least you were last week when we checked in on you.
He wasn't angry, he was crying.
I was crying.
Wait, you were crying.
No.
Wrong
Big
person.
sad.
Oh wait,
Big
that's
sad.
a little bit different. If you're crying, all right.
Brienne crying at the same time.
Who's he seeing first?
Yeah, I was about to. Okay, so do you want to roll to see who we would see first? Like you roll one, I roll one, and we whoever gets higher wins.
That's pretty
Sure.
fun.
Which one am I rolling? D20?
It's not you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're talking about her. Okay, sorry. I didn't know who you were talking to.
Sure.
All right. So essentially, if you win, it will be Ashton, and then I get to figure out if I win, if it will rather be Karoma or Tio, because both of them would be pretty sympathetic.
17.
Oh, what?
17.
Oh, you win. I got a 4.
Well, I rolled before
Anytime Ashton is mentioned,
I rolled
anytime
before
Ash-
that. Bro, shut the fuck
you
up! God! I rolled before that to see, because if Ashton was seen first, that was the whole thing. That's why I asked who he seen first, because if Ashton had noticed he was crying and I was rolling to see if he noticed, he noticed.
Oh.
Ashton.
So, where are you currently at, crying, Aki?
I'd say if it was close to where me and Chio were going out, and the fact that both of you and most likely Harper were going in, probably not too far away from the door.
Okay, so, I didn't know if I was going in the same time, or if I saw you down the hallway. Either way.
Which stage of crying are you? Bawling your eyes out, or
Shut up, Rose!
softly crying?
Rose
Fuck.
asking the real questions here, but we have to silence the real questions here.
Damn.
Ashton's going to stop walking clearly when he noticed Aki crying, and he's going to reach out and put a hand on his shoulder and just, you okay? What's wrong? Why are you crying?
And I keep forgetting Harper's with him. Ugh. So as sorry,
no, you go.
Yeah, as Ashton goes to comfort Aki, Harper also notices, but she hasn't gotten to really talk to Aki very often, so she's just like, oh no, what's wrong? Like, very quiet, off to the side, making sure not to get in the way of the two, like, talking. But it's very clear that she does still look nervous and concerned for him.
Those videos are fucking horrible.
Oof.
He's gonna look like towards his DVD, and then kind of frown some and just, well, that's not what I wanted to hear, but is there anything I can do to make you feel better? And he's not saying this in a perverted way.
I know, I can tell.
He generally seems concerned. He's not even like rubbing his shoulder because he doesn't want him getting the wrong idea. He's literally just like, still has his hand on his shoulder, but he's just looking at him very concerned.
I don't know, it's just a horrible video, and I don't know what happened to my animals.
Your animals?
What happened to your...
Well, I
What?
have 2 cats, but they weren't in the video, so now I'm concerned on where those. But I'm also concerned for my family members.
Your is this video about hurting those you care about?
Probably, I'm not sure. I mean, most likely.
Is it? She kind of like looks at Ashton after hearing that. Is it okay if I step away for a moment and go watch mine? I know it can be kind of hard to talk about things that, you know, make you upset in front of a lot of people. At least I have a hard time. But I also want to make I want to see. I need to see. I need to check.
Go do what you need to do. He's going to like nod, and then he's going to look back at Aki. And he's going to actually like pull him into a hug this time. And just, I'm sorry, I should have asked first. Is this okay?
Harper has already started walking away.
Harper has left the chat.
It's okay.
Wah.
She'll be back in a moment. Don't worry.
She'll be back in a moment.
Is it bad? The only thing I could hear, the only thing I could think when he said he pulled him into a hug was like, "Baby mama, let me whisper in your ear something you may like to hear."
Oh my god. Get the fuck out, Rose. You're grounded. Rose, you're grounded. Go to the corner.
Oh, come on!
Put Jefferson in the corner. Do it.
Oh, come on!
You're going to the corner where you belong.
Put Jefferson in the corner. He deserves it.
How dare you heathens!
Actually, yeah. Where you at? There you are.
You know what?
Go to
We
the
need
corner
to have
where you belong.
We need a server dedicated for the corner.
Moving Aki over here.
It's gonna be
Corner.
it's gonna be my version of Horny Jill that we had for Soren.
Oh my god. To be honest, it would be great if I just made like essentially from the
Rose is
waist
by
up.
himself in the corner.
I kind of wish that I would make a picture that's like from the waist up specifically, because then you could put him in the box on the desk.
Huh?
I could actually just do that myself.
Just
Yeah.
Put
him in the box. Put him in the box.
Hang on.
Hold on, I'm pulling up your screen.
It's me, you Eeveescense!
He's in the box.
Yeah. I can
He didn't do anything to deserve this.
I like that he even muffled his own voice. Just.
It's
It's
perfect.
paid!
It's an open box, but
Dave?
yeah, I can put you. I can cut off the waist myself for that.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
Also, I love that he sounds like Bane. Alright, anyway, we're gonna carry on.
Sorry,
Your wayward son. God damn it! There he is when you are gone. Can we continue before I start singing?
Shut up, Rose.
Stay in the corner.
Stay in the box.
Paid!
Anyway.
So, are they just... The hug. Ask for hug consent.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he's still hugging him either way, but he's like, I should have asked first. Is this okay? And he's still holding him.
I don't know. I don't. I just feel really bad for my sister and brother at that, because they should have. From what I saw from the video, stupid fucking thing, they should not have witnessed any of it.
When you mention that you feel bad for your sister, you're going to feel Ashton like tense up a bit, and he just kind of gives a little nod. He's like, yeah, I don't know what the videos are, but they don't deserve it. Yeah.
I personally don't suggest watching it because it will break you emotionally.
Emotional
as
damage.
I was about to say, as Aki says that, Harper returns. It doesn't even, from the amount of time, Aki can tell that she didn't even finish her video. She came back out, her face looks red, her cheeks are like puffed up, and she looks mad. But she doesn't say anything. She doesn't interrupt the conversation that's going on. She just kind of stands next to the two of you as if she, as she said, she was gonna come back. But you may continue.
The dice really love Ashton. He's gonna notice that Harper had come back, and the look on her face, and he's again tenses up. Do with that information what you will.
Tenses up. I mean, okay, first of all, Harper's just kind of a little freak. I'm gonna see if she notices.
Anyways.
I'm gonna see if she notices if he tenses up. If that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Swag. I like that I'm asking you, even though this is my thing. Anyway, this is insight. What? That is... I hate playing on my bed. I don't have a flat place to, like, roll my dice anymore. I managed to cock it again. What the fuck is happening? There we go. Okay, that's gonna be a 17.
Yeah, she would notice.
She's
Aki just gets
trying
to notice because he keeps, like, squeezing him every time he tenses up.
Yeah, I was about to say, she's trying to, like, also figure out why, but it's a lot harder to tell. But she notices that he tensed up when he saw her expression. So, is he concerned that she's going to like kill him? Like, is that what she would pull from this?
No, because he doesn't know what, like, on the video, so he wouldn't know that this is about the motive. But clearly, because he knows it apparently has to do with family, it's most likely he's probably getting more and more concerned about his own family. Without seeing the video.
Okay. Yeah, she kind of like she kind of lets out a breath, letting the redness in her cheek kind of die down. And she looks at the two. She doesn't really tend to speak up or say anything out of turn, but since she noticed how like tense he looked and everything, she kind of looks at the floor as she speaks, because like it almost looks like she's bracing herself. But she manages to like speak. It wasn't my family. It was my vocal coach, and after what you told me, I don't care. I don't care. That's all. My family's okay. It might be different. I haven't seen them in a while though, so I don't know if that means anything.
When she says it wasn't her family and her vocal coach, he kind of lets out a soft breath, and looks back to, Aki and just, okay, okay, so, I'm sure your animals are okay if you didn't see them in the video. They would have wanted you to see them if they were trying to, or if they hurt them, right? So you can not worry about that. Did the video say anything else?
Other than, I'm not sure if she finished her video, but at the end it just said, if you want them to be fine, then kill somebody and get away with it.
Oh, that's their plan. He's gonna let us heavy sigh and just, I figured they were gonna have a way to try to make us do it, because a lot of us were just fine with staying here forever.
I honestly think I might try and do something to get this off my mind. I can't.
Don't do anything rash. He like backs away, holding his hands up. Don't do anything. Don't think about it.
I don't. He's gonna cut in. He's gonna cut into his word. And he's gonna be. I don't have the guts to kill him.
He's gonna like breathe out and just like kind of chuckle, like I knew that. How about baking? You like to do that? You like to do that? Yeah, baking.
Oh my god, he just sounds fucking concerned!
Yeah, I was about to say, like, you kind of see, Harper, she was going to say something else about the video, but, as she went to, like, open her mouth, someone else kept talking, so she's just like, oh, I'm not gonna talk. But when she notices that, like, Ashton's starting to get nervous, she finds her voice, and she's just like, Ashton, are you gonna be okay?
I mean, yeah, why wouldn't I be?
You seem nervous. I'm guessing it's starting to really hit the whole entire situation we're in. It's starting.
Oh, Harper, don't overstress yourself. You're imagining things. I'm not stressed. Who would hurt me? I'm the most lovable person here.
And Aki's just gonna give a sly little dirty look.
I was about to say you openly showed that you were mad at him at dinner the other night. So Harper literally like looks at Aki and then looks at Ashton like raising her eyebrows and like glancing over to Aki like, are you fucking sure about that? Because he seemed mad at you the other night. Like he doesn't say any of it. It's just all in her eyes.
He just he just continues to like nervously laugh and just and then he's gonna like finally like clear his throat and take kind of a calming breath and just shake his head a bit and just anyways, yeah, you should do some baking. You like to do baking. That might help you get your mind off of it. I think we have to watch our videos even if we've learned what's on it from other people. So I kind of don't want to die by them. So I'm gonna watch this, and then if you want, I can come. I'm not much of a baker, but I could maybe test out some of your treats. Maybe? Please don't kill me.
Wait, hold on. Say that real quickly.
Nope. He didn't say that.
No, say that.
He did. He just kind of like gives a soft like. Yeah, I'm gonna make him actually say it. He just gives like a soft, please don't kill me. Just, please.
I like
Harper. Harper looks more concerned.
I like how he just I like how he's scared of somebody that's shorter than him.
I mean, hey, you don't know what someone else can do. Technically speaking, everyone has the ability to become violent.
Uh-huh.
I could
That's the
easily
whole point of this.
what he just said.
And technically, because your adrenaline's going from this news and seeing your family and stuff, you're capable of anything.
I'm sure you're right.
So he knows stuff.
I was about to say, I mean, like, he has his own little shorty that'll fight for him. Right? It's like Pokemon now.
Oh my god. I sent out my shorty Harper.
Send out fucking shield.
A wild shorty Aki appeared.
They're both short.
Oh my god. Oh god.
I love it.
Okay,
Oh,
back
it's so silly. I love it.
Anyways, your reply?
He stops giving him a dirty look and start to and does a little smile and says, "Sure."
Can I get y'all to roll me an investigation check?
No.
Yeah. Shut up.
Damn.
Okay, so that's a 17.
Ashton's too scared.
You can roll with disadvantage if you'd like, or are you just
no.
opting out completely?
No, Aki's too. God damn it! I said it again. Ashton's too scared because I rolled a 6 and I don't even know what his investigation add-on, but I don't think it's getting me anywhere. 7. It's got a +1. 7.
Okay. All right. So,
he's too scared. It knows.
The only person that will notice this is going to be Aki. So all of a sudden, both Ashton and Harper feel a looming presence behind them, and a shadow kind of like starts to overcome them, and it all of a sudden, instead of it being like really quiet or anything, you hear like the steps come up behind you. One of them sound like they falter, like as if someone's ankle just gave out, and someone clatter to the floor behind them.
Going to jump about 10 feet as he turns around.
I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna look right around him. Now.
Harper also seems to like jump out of her skin and like turn around, and on the floor now you see Kuroma, and he's like, he's just laying there, like his legs are just sprawled out. He's straight up just laying like back against the floor, his hands out by his side, and he's like, of course, well, this is where I am now. Oh hey guys.
Oh, hey guys.
I love you.
I'm
gonna. Aki is definitely just going to walk up to him like, "Are you okay?"
I'm as fine as I'll ever be. It's been a while since I've just tripped over my own feet. He kind of gives a very, very slight smile from his like normally sad looking expression, because he's happy he ran into Aki. And
Ashton's like having deep breaths, his one hand against the wall, he has his head down, just
as Ashton's panicking, you see Harper like pretty much like worrying next to him, gently like patting his back, and she's like, "It's okay, you're gonna be okay, it's all right, just breathe." Like,
once he calms down, he's gonna look at Kuroma and just, dude, are you okay? It sounded like you fucking broke your ankle while giving me a heart attack.
Nah, I mean, like, I'm lucky it's not broken. It's just, I was walking and then all of a sudden I was on the ground. Might need to check the heels of my Doc Martens. And like, you see him just like lift up one of his legs, literally looking at the shoe on his foot as he's still laying on the ground, before he puts the leg back down and looks to Aki and takes his hand. It's just like, never mind, my shoe's fine. And he'll stand up.
To be fair, I was going to offer my hand to help him out.
I thought you
I
did.
thought you did. I was wrong. I'm okay. He's okay.
Now that heart attack's over with, I guess I'm gonna go watch my video and suffer like everyone else. And he kind of like walks towards the door, clearly still panicking over everything because he's afraid that someone's trying to kill him. Mainly he's just still like a bit jumpy from Kuroma sneaking up.
And the fear of Aki probably going to poison the food he gives him.
That too. But, you know, that's beside the point. He's not voicing that.
Harper, like...
I know that's why she was concerned. I know that's why he was concerned. That's why he was scared.
And then Harper, like, kind of reaches out, like, "Oh, do you want me to..." And then she's like, "Oh, wait, these are really personal. I probably shouldn't offer that." So she just kind of, like, it looks like she goes to say something and stops. Say something and stops again, and then she just looks away and she's like, I'll see you when you're done watching your video. I would offer to come with, but like, you seem really dumpy and
just come on.
Are you sure? You don't sound like you actually want me there right now.
I mean, he kind of like sighs and just, if it's anything like I heard from Aki, And from you, it's someone I care about, meaning it's probably my sister.
She kind of nods a bit. It's just like, so do you want me to come sit with you? Do you need a hug?
I mean,
Maybe?
I probably will need a hug eventually. My sister means a lot to me. She usually is sick. Yeah, sick. Anyways.
Yeah, she kind of nods and looks back at the two, and hopefully we'll get to talk again soon with better circumstances, even if it just means tomorrow, with it being a slightly better day.
You'll be coming with me to the kitchen, don't worry.
She kind of like nods a bit. It's just like, oh well, I guess I'll see you just maybe later then if we stop by the kitchen.
Aki's gonna cut a little bit and is just gonna be like, before you do come, can I probably, do you have a favorite dessert or anything? I really just need to think things to get my mind off things.
Oh, right. Wait. You wanna... Me?
Both of you.
Me?
Oh, I wasn't... Well... he gets kind of a sad look on his face. Give me 1 second.
I love that both. Are you looking up a dessert? I'm looking up a dessert.
I have to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back.
Okay.
So what dessert does Harper like, huh?
Oh god, how the fuck do I say this?
And also,
Sorry,
I was going a little bit to it. I was going to ask Kuruma if he wanted to come with me to the kitchen. Well, actually, I was gonna ask him if he watched his video first.
God, if anybody from Iceland ever watches any of these videos, I'm so fucking sorry. Mandalukaka? That's no.
I'm sorry.
It's an Icelandic almond cake.
May I just ask how that's spelled?
M-O-N.
Again, you're not gonna be much help. You're doing great, B.
Okay, it's Mondlukaka.
Did you say M-O-N-D?
Yes, M-O-N-D. Lukaka.
L-U-K?
Kaka.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna say Harper's face instead of the actual thing because I'm gonna butcher that as well.
It's an Icelandic almond cake if you need to note that somewhere.
Okay. Almond cake. I'm just gonna call it an almond cake.
Sounds good. Oh, that also looks good.
I'm back.
You should have heard what...
I do want to say this. I'm going to tell you a cake my mom actually came up with.
What?
It's her own recipe and everything. Does she have a name for it? No. Do I have a name for it? Yes. It's a berry cake, is what I call it. What it is this angel food cake with icing, blackberries, raspberries, and strawberries on it.
I'm writing it down. I'm like... Hold on, I'm slow. Fuck.
You're fine. So, angel food cake it's a whipped cream icing that she makes. And then it has blueberries too, I think. It has all type of berries on it. So,
Okay, I'll take these.
yeah, that's why I call it a berry cake. But my mom came up with it herself. The reason that I'm giving you that cake is for the fact that I'm going to make that Ashton's favorite because his sister came up with it. And he's going to explain to you like the ingredients and everything of how to make it. And just give a soft smile and just... I'm sure you'll be able to master it.
Oh, I have a cool note for everyone.
Wow.
I have 2 cool notes on the topic of desserts. I forgot. I meant to mention this whenever I came home. But in England, I discovered the type of pound cake that Alice likes also goes really well with most English teas.
Oh.
Because most English teas are rather lacking in sugar, it makes up for that, so it goes really well with them.
Nice.
Actually, I have a question.
Yes.
I didn't say Violet. I said Deku. I thought.
Oh, I
What is your
didn't hear
question?
her name. I just heard I have a
Yeah, I
question.
didn't hear her name. I just heard.
Oh.
I have a question. Also, I just sent you a picture of the cake.
All right, thank you.
Also, yes, what is the question?
How did Alice feel about the pound cake I made for her?
You're gonna have to roll for that.
I did roll for all of them.
I don't know numbers. You gotta roll a different one.
Because I don't remember what I rolled either, so give me a second.
I was about to say, I think it was a dirty 20.
Probably was a dirty 20, but I'm not sure.
I'm just mean. Roll again.
I said I got a nat 20 if you didn't hear me.
Oh, nice. Even better.
Yeah.
Nice. I didn't hear you. She would have enjoyed it quite a lot. And I'm going to say she would have suggested you making it for the cafe, as well as tiramisu, which is a coffee cake.
Okay.
Because not everyone likes drinking coffee, but some people enjoy the flavor of coffee or the caffeine that comes in it. So coffee cake is a good substitute. Tiramisu is actually one of my favorite desserts.
I'm actually, fun fact, even though this is not the same as tiramisu, because tiramisu is an Italian, like, very specific dish,
Yes.
dessert. Nav's favorite dessert, because you still haven't gotten that yet, is coffee cake.
Ah, yes.
Nav's is coffee cake, so it's just perfect.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what? Just so that you can have a reply to that, I'm sure he would have said sure. In the he'd probably make it later tomorrow, so that they're fresh and that early in the morning, so that they're fresh and that she can serve them while making drinks.
Yeah. That works.
Swag.
Okay, back to
Advantage of working in a cafe. I know what does and does not go with coffee.
Nice. All right, but back to where we were with dessert.
Yeah.
And I saw the cake. It looked that cake looks very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
She tried to say a cake that I can't even pronounce either.
Yeah, it's an Icelandic cake. I don't know Icelandic words, and I already apologized for butchering it.
Yeah, and then I spelt it out, but then just put in parentheses almond cake. It's the easier way. Anyways, thank you for that. Anyways, let's continue. He'll smile and say, "All right, I'll try and make that. I'll try and make it to the best that I can."
And I'm sure you'll do wonderful about
And I appreciate that you even asked me. You don't even have to make mine. It's really nice to be included.
I was going to ask everybody anyway, and I had a little grudge. I should. Uh, mm, I know how you. I know how it feels not to speak up sometimes.
She kind of like pauses for a moment, and she kind of looks away, and she's like, "Oh, really?"
Yeah.
You had a grudge against who?
He gives him another like smile, but he can tell that
It's somebody that they're currently in the presence of.
uh
Hang on. He kind of like slowly points to himself.
he nods with
Oh.
he does a slight.
Why? Is it because are you a part of a band that I outshined?
He goes back to looking at him dirty. Screw that.
Karoma is over there. I'm gonna go ahead and see if he can read any sort of social situation whatsoever.
I love him so much.
He kind of pauses for a moment and looks between the two, and then he like looks at Ashton after he is joking about the band thing, and he's like, "You know, Aki seemed really uncomfortable when you got kind of sexual the other day. I feel like you should be more aware of your, like, actions, dude." He's not being judgmental, he just straight up is being blunt. Like, that's what he thinks. He's not actually sure why Aki doesn't like Ashton, so that was just his guess.
Ashton looks over towards, Kuroma and then back at Aki and tilts his head a little bit and just... I'm sorry, if that made you uncomfortable, you could have said something.
Like I said, I usually have a heart for my own self and tend to just hold grudges a little bit, I guess.
Well, I'm sorry about that. I never meant to make you uncomfortable.
Please never do that again.
I understood. And he kind of gives a smile and he's like, I mean, it's not like I'm gonna last that long, huh? He tries to laugh it off as he walks away to go into the room.
Harper kind of like scurries off after him, being like, "Wait, no, you can't say that. Don't act like you're not gonna make it. Hey, I don't like that." Like, you know, like trying to keep him from getting too, like, in a bad headspace. And then it's like Kuroma and Aki's there, and like Kuroma just kind of looks, well, like watches the two of them head out, and looks to Aki. I haven't seen my video yet, so...
You can go do that. I'll be in the kitchen.
Do you recommend I watch it?
I don't know if you really have a choice or not. It really, that...
I mean, I think we can ask if we have to.
I'm sure. What do I call them again?
Hey, you fucking twins.
Alister or Adrian. Or, I mean, if you specifically call for one of them, you might not get that one.
Can I please have Adrian?
Hey, odd or even, Galaxy.
Oh.
Gotta let the dice decide that.
Well, I have my dice
I
for...
know, but
Oh.
that's a 12, so even.
Alright. It's even.
I'm dying.
Um,
Come on, just bring him at me.
Just bring him at me. God.
Do it. I don't want to talk to him, but I will.
hold on. Just there. Bam. There. There's your answer.
Hold on. Let me just look at this answer real quickly because I don't
Oh,
have
okay.
no,
it.
I didn't give it to you.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm like,
I-
no.
There's a reason I made you call them, I promise.
Alister pops in
Yeah.
through a hole in the wall.
Yeah.
He does a cartwheel out of the hole in the wall because he's extra.
He is extra.
I'm here. What can I do for you?
I have a question. Is it required that we watch these?
Technically, you don't have to watch the video. But you
And-
might want to if you don't know what's going on.
Kuroma just kind of nods. Alright. Thanks, dude. Thing. Guy.
My
the only-
dude, you're welcome.
Aki's just gonna.
mistake.
What? Wait, hold on. What'd you just say?
He called him dude, and he's like, my dude, and his response is, oh, I've made a mistake.
Aki's gonna look like a little bit like dumbfounded at this, and I'm just like, oh, cool. You can go away now.
He's going to hold his fist out for a fist bump from Kuroma.
He kind of looks at Aki like, ah, hell, I'm gonna die. And then he kind of, and then he gives, like, oh fuck, I'm gonna die. And then he gives a smile, shrugs a little bit, rolls his eyes, and bumps his his hand. Like, even if I do die, I'm gonna die no matter what I do in this place. Bam.
He acts like he fucking short circuits as he starts like stumbling backwards back towards the hole, and then does the whole like backflip into the wall, like peace out, motherfucker.
He reminds me of the clown.
As the wall closes.
I love that. But as he starts to glitch out, you see Kuroma immediately look around because he's like, oh god, they think that I hurt him. I'm gonna die. Something's gonna kill me right now. I'm just gonna explode right here. Like,
You know what, Aki, while that is happening and I'm guessing that he'll probably see that, he's just going to like put his hand on his shoulder and just like,
can you reach up that high? Shit, sorry.
ah,
Damn, Kodo.
you know what, I'll grab his arm then, fuck you. I'll look away. I'm mad.
Wow, that asshole's streaming and lurking in my
What?
chat while he's streaming. Focus on what you're doing, sir.
I feel short-shamed.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
You are short.
Well, that was
My
really
kid-
funny though.
I was hoping it would be. That was the point.
But it is-
But yeah, you kind of notice that like look of fear melt away as he does a backflip, and he looks a little bit more annoyed. Like, damn it, he really got me.
You know what? And then I'm just gonna be like, do you want to watch the video?
To be honest, I'm not 100% sure, but
I can
Maybe-
guarantee you, it is somebody that you really do, you hold close to you.
what?
It's somebody that you hold close to you, like that you're close with, closest person or people.
His concern bubbles over his indifference, and he's like, "Yeah, I do need to go check that."
Alright, I'll be in the kitchen just making a lot of things.
You know what? As he.
Actually, wait, no. I want to ask him if I can watch with him. Nah, that's fine.
Dude, are you gonna ask him?
No, okay. Hold on. Let me rephrase this. Okay, back to English words. Stop laughing.
I didn't know that was English. I'm sorry.
Stop laughing, man. Mood.
I'm sorry, my laugh's contagious. Holy shit. Calming down. Got it.
Okay, so he's going to smile and it looks at him and it's just like, if you want, I can sit beside you while you watch it. If you don't want me to watch it, I'll turn away.
Oh, okay. Bye. Sorry, my dice just decided no. They don't want to roll at all. So he looks at Aki and he pauses for a moment. It seems like he gives this like a genuine thought for a moment. Yeah, you can come sit with me. I don't know whether or not I really should ask you to not look at my screen because it can be really enticing to just know.
Yeah, I understand. Just don't have any. We most likely will not be in the video. I don't know what happened to them, but I just hope that they are.
Okay. Gotta roll up. There he is. So, oh. Sorry, I just reread his close relations, and I just remembered how the rest of his backstory went.
Wait a minute.
Damn.
Anyway, that's it. That's for a later minute. And he's like, I don't know what they would really be showing me then, but okay. He's like slowly nodding his head, like, yes, this makes sense.
No,
But he will go in to go watch his video. And you are allowed to go join him. So I'm gonna turn this into a minor group decision because I am happy with sharing what is on his video, but also I kind of want to see what the fuck's going on in the room with like Lucy, Felix, Valeri, and all that. So I'm going to, if we do switch to what's going on in that other room later on during the like for time reasons, I will write up what happens in Kuroma's video and put it in the notes, or we can act it out here.
I'm fine with whatever.
What?
I mean, we could just do both.
What do you mean?
We could do the video and then go to the room.
Yeah, because the man could only sympathize with him. Just cut off right there. It sounds perfect. It's like
Oh my god,
Like-
Rose. You
Rose
are
is still in the
dying.
box.
Rose is still in the box.
Yes, never let me in, damn it.
It's a perfect
You let
cliffhanger.
me into the out now.
Oh, fucking thank God!
I mean, I haven't moved him out of it, but alright.
Just
You don't
I'm not
have
willing
a
to do whatever you guys are doing.
but Jin, what did you say?
I don't mind. If you do what the Galaxy does, I don't mind the cliffhanger of just not being able to like comfort him, but that's fine.
I mean, I have his reaction written down here. His is a lot more tame in comparison to a lot of the other people, but yeah, I just don't want to make you feel like you're missing out on like some really major like emotional connection.
Yeah.
Emotional
Yeah.
damage.
So what I have as his like actual like response to this is that he doesn't seem too affected. His regular like he looks about as monotone as he normally does after watching it.
Alright. Still
Yeah.
I almost got
Yeah, straight up, it doesn't seem like it has much of an effect on him just because of the fact that his life is so misfortunate that this is just another fucking day to him. He's just like, yeah, of course. Well, but I'll actually tell you about the like stuff in the video, via text because my brain doesn't want to do that right now.
but
Alright, that's fine.
Understandable.
I wanted comfort.
But I got for him.
No, I wanted comfort as Ashton.
Oh,
Why is
Oh.
Ashton?
Ashton's in there, probably crying his eyes out right now.
I'm
Ashton.
sorry, but I'd rather comfort Karuma.
Yes.
I'm kidding. I honestly, how Aki works, even if he hates somebody, I'm making it to where he'll even care.
I was about to say. I mean, he has Harper.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying. Well, I kind of wanted to see how Aki reacted to seeing a grown man cry, but okay.
I wouldn't say a grown man.
Okay, how about this? We just skip the contents of the video. I'll come back and write it in, but essentially we can start from there. Is that good?
Sure.
I mean, if you...
Get
Yeah,
in
that
between
sounds
my
great.
little
It's
brain.
fine, we can just skip it. I don't know why we're speeding through things.
We've got all the time in the world.
Okay, the reason I wanted to skip it is because I personally just did not want to do Kuroma's video. Like, I don't want to mentally have to do that right now.
That's
But-
fine.
You're gonna
Yeah, I
have to
was
do it at some
thinking-
point.
Oh, yeah, but it's different when I get time to actually sit there and write it. So we'll go ahead and just skip to the reaction that Kuroma had to it. So, essentially,
open.
after the... Do what? Oh. But as the video ends, he kind of looks pretty much the same in his neutrally sad expression, and he looks over to Aki as he like takes off the headphones and takes the DVD, and he gives a kind of defeated looking smile, and he's just like, and overall it's pretty much, it's awful. You're right. I'm just used to it. And he kind of gives Aki a hug, and he like holds him close. He's just like, I'm sorry that it hurt you so much. And he will let go.
Hugs from the boy.
I love him. He's so sweet.
Shin's having the gay panic
I am.
while Aki's having an emotional breakdown.
Aki's still in his emotions, but he's like, I'm gonna put this in him. He's gonna push the emotions away and try and get his mind off of it by comforting others. Yeah. He's just gonna respond with, yeah. It's, that video really sucked. And I honestly don't think you should be used to that, but yeah, your misfortune will suck.
He kind of awkwardly nods a bit and like glances around the room. Just kind of looking to see how everybody's doing, and it's kind of shit. This room has awful energy right now. Everybody's in a bad mood. There's like 3 different people crying in this room.
Aki is no longer crying. Maybe. Hold on. Actually, let me roll for that.
Depending upon the answer to this, there might be 4 people crying in this room.
Even odd.
Odd.
Okay, he's crying.
Rachel, no!
What?
Rachel, no.
That was my attempt of crying while yelling at a screen. Rachel, no. Ashton's like got his hands on the screen crying, just trying to like grab his sister from the screen.
I'm sorry. Hold on, give me a second.
Harper's just like, Ashton.
Not Rachel, leave her alone. Take me.
She's kind of like just gently like rubbing his back. It's just like, Ashton, it's okay. And, well, it's not okay, but like, we can't change anything like this right now.
Take me. I'm sorry. I'm just getting even worse. I keep yelling, take me, and all I can imagine him ripping his shirt off. Take me!
That's not like it's not a good scene to see.
Mm-hmm.
Again.
That stupid scene. Take me!
I can't. It's also the yell.
There's a few people now looking at Ashton as he's like going like having this absolute breakdown. Does Aki wish to respond to this?
Hold on,
You definitely see this happening.
I still can't breathe. Give me a second.
Fucking snorted shit. I'm killing Jin with laughter.
Clearly. Oh my god.
Okay.
You good, bro?
Okay. Aki's going to walk up to him. I'm gonna say he stopped crying because it was when Kuruma had hugged him and he felt bad. Yeah. Anyways.
Felt pain. Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. And then he's just going to he's going to put his hand on his shoulder and then sit and just he's just it sucks, doesn't it? I hate these videos, the things they do.
I'm sorry.
I love when you posted during this like really emotional moment.
I just remembered what it was called and I needed it because that's how I imagine him doing it. Is him just backing up, like stumbling, like he's malfunctioning, then just peace out, backflip into the hole.
I can't.
Anyways, after his kind of breakdown and the video ends, for the like third time. He's watched this so many times because he that's why he was in there so long. And
I mean, a lot of people are in there for a while. I mean, Noya's still in there just staring at a blank screen.
No, yeah.
He's
he,
not okay.
I
he
want to know if he's okay now. Fuck.
he's not okay. She just said
Yeah.
he's not okay. But Ashton kind of like looks at Aki and then at Harper. Tears still going down his face, and he just gets up, like, not forcefully, like where it would hurt, but pushes Harper off of him or away from him as he walks out the door. He says nothing, which is unusual for him.
So as he leaves, he will, like, the moment that he like pushes her away, not using his words or anything, her eyes kind of like widen. She looks a little confused, and then she starts to look really like worried, but she knows that at least she believes that he doesn't want her and like near him right now, and she like looks at her hands and like kind of brings it into herself before she's like, oh, okay, I think I'm gonna go. And she kind of very quietly walks off, keeping her distance like as far as possible from Ashton because she feels like she did something wrong, and she goes the opposite way of him.
It's like a broken up couple.
Kinda was hoping someone vibe check.
I want a vibe check. I feel bad for them both. The one of them seems extremely fucking. The other one, at
Vibe
least.
check. Vibe check. Vibe check. Which
Harper's
one are you
unwell.
vibe checking? Which one are you
Can I
vibe checking?
Asher. Oh, wait, Ashton. I'm a call.
Asher.
Asher.
So much confidence, like this bitch is a part of the game.
Alright. Vibe check me.
That's a 20.
Wow, I didn't know Ashton was a reindeer now.
Asher, not Dasher.
What did you get,
I got,
Jane?
I got a nat 20.
You and your nat
Man
20s.
knows. Man knows.
Man's in the know. So the way he reacted to the video and then walking out like that, he might do something reckless. He's giving off really bad vibes, especially because he didn't seem to be acting like himself when Harper, like, was pushed away. That was a big sign that he is not doing well. And not being himself. He's not well.
He's not well.
I want to look at Kuruma because I'm pretty sure he probably followed me down to where he was.
Oh, 100%. He's just like
Beach
just like
fucking
looking
died
between
to
the
say
two
yeah.
of them.
He's like an emotional puppy.
Emotional support puppy.
Yes. And I just look at him and I'm just like, do you think if I made him that thing I think he called it, what did he call it again? Fuck.
A berry cake.
Yeah, berry cake. I was about to answer in character. I'm like, wait, no, he doesn't know.
Yeah, berry cake. Do you think he'd if I made him that? Or will feel any better?
He kind of shrugs a bit. It's just like, I mean, anytime I have chocolate cake you make, it makes me feel better. But I feel like I'm kind of, and I might be an outlier when it comes to cake. He kind of pauses for a moment, and then he gives an awkward smile before his expression falls again, and he glances towards the door. But to be honest, I really think that we need to keep an eye on him.
I honestly do agree as well. From how he acted right now, he's
He
doing well.
he also seemed really paranoid, so I mean, he might try to go lock himself away somewhere to keep himself safe, or he might try to hurt someone from how absolutely batshit he reacted to the video. Which, I mean, is fair. There is a lot of people in here having some reactions. He kind of like looks at Noya and looks and like, you know how you like grate your teeth together with like the open mouth look? He kind of does that and like looks away. Anyway, let's go check on
I'm just gonna
Ashton.
be like, do you think he'll be alright?
Eventually, right? Like eventually, it has to be eventually.
Uh,
Um,
I'll just see if he's okay later.
you think he kind of pauses for a moment and he gives a little like a small smile like cracks on his face and he's like, "You think if I pick him up, he'll even react? I mean, we can just take him with us like a like."
Oh no, wait. Aki's just gonna go up to him and wave his hand in front of his face.
Um, he, yeah. So like, you kind of see his. It's kind of hard to read what's going on in his head, like with the expression on his face. It looks really cloudy, very distant. And when you like wave your hand in front of his face, he kind of blinks a few times and looks um very slowly, like turns his head and looks towards Aki. And his expression goes from like very cloudy to very like horribly upset. Um his eyes like almost immediately start to water and it goes from almost no movement to very quickly and he grabs Aki's shoulders quickly, very tightly, pulls him down towards him, like eye contact, and he's like, yours was like that too, right? It's not just my family in danger. It's like everyone, right? This is like, how the fuck would they do? How would they do? And like he starts to mumble and mutter.
Aki's gonna hug him.
As Aki does not seem to react with any sort of fear
Thank
to
you
the
for the
sudden
follow. Welcome
grab,
to the galaxy.
and proceeds to just hug him instead. His mutters start to turn more into like heavy sobs. And his arms very shakily just wrap around Aki, and it's a really tight hug.
Oh, I feel so bad for him.
He's a blubbering mess. Like if he's talking, the words are not coherent.
You realize I don't have my thing.
It wasn't just you. It is also the one that was of mine was also of my family, but of what I know, it isn't always entirely your family. Sometimes it might be somebody else. It's just somebody that you really care for. And in our cases, it's our family.
Here we are. Also, that viewer went up like a lot.
He
But
kind
hi,
of
welcome
nods. It
in.
seems like he's taking
We're
in the
doing
information, but
D&D.
it's hard to
Danganronpa
go
style.
from blubbering to any sort of coherency, and he's just like just nodding like the whole time, because that seems like it's the only thing he can really bring himself to do right now. His whole body is like shaking as his arms try to like slowly
And
drop
I'm
back
working on a
down from
birthday
the hug.
edit in the corner there.
Do you want to come with us?
While I'm...
We were going to go see if somebody was okay, and
Noya kind of like wraps his arms around himself and like starts to hold his arms really tightly and just shakes his head, going from yes to no and just repeatedly shaking his head. It doesn't seem like he will stop.
Aki's going to say, "All right, just."
Thank you for the sub,
If you need
Funk.
somebody to talk to, I'll most likely be in the kitchen later.
Very
done
gently, one of his
streaming?
hands will like move off of his
No, you're
arm
still streaming.
into a very tightly curled thumbs up. So he's showing you that he heard you, but he keeps his head down as he continues to kind of cry his eyes out.
I feel so bad for him.
I will say there are more people like in this room just absolutely losing their shit.
I know.
But Kuroma kind of comes back over and gently puts a hand on Aki's shoulder. Let's go check on Ashton. We'll come back for him.
Yeah.
He might be here for a while.
I think we should go check up on him first before we come back over here.
Wow! By accident?
To go check on Ashton.
Damn!
And I'm gonna pause that there. Do we want to do the room?
Hang on, I gotta... That's fine by me.
Okay.
I'm okay with anything.
Swag.
Deku's playing Pokemon.
Okay. Alright.
I give consent. It's fine. I have time.
I have time. I've got...
You guys doing stuff is distracting me from the monotony of driving up and down a bridge praying an egg hatches. So I'm good.
To you.
Yeah.
I'm here for whatever. I'm just here if needed.
I just knew that a lot of this was going to be very chaotic and very emotional all throughout this session.
And this is a very sad episode.
This is a very sad episode.
Oh yeah, it's because we're starting to get into the actual story. Joke's on you. You're supposed to read it to tears. Ha!
Alright, let's get
a little bit for me.
Let's continue with this sadness.
Anyways. Who are we starting with on this?
So they were looking at Valérie's art.
Hang on, I'm sorry. Funk has accidentally been live forever on BRB.
Oh my gosh.
Because I went to check to see if he was still alive. I was like, yeah, you're still alive. And because he's in here.
Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for being so enthralled by what we have going on right now that you didn't remember to turn off stream.
Anyways, damn, Funk. Anyways, who we start with?
as I was saying, I mean, they were in Valerie's room looking at art and stuff. It is Felix, Valerie,
That
and
is hilarious,
Jefferson
though.
only currently, right? And Lucy's going to come bother them.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Well, scene is set.
The scene is set.
Do we want some random, like, fake end of an art lecture? Or...
No, because she wouldn't
No.
lecture about art.
You know, that's a good point.
She would probably, I don't know, be giving Felix some tips on drawing? Maybe?
This is... Ooh. I like the idea of him being like, oh, I like that piece. I like that piece. Like, talking about how he likes it and stuff.
Anytime Jefferson draws, he always has to make it all mathematical and shit.
Wow.
He's got he's got a fucking ruler and measuring every little spot.
Like 90-degree angle here, 180-degree there.
Very specific angles, very precise measurements. Meanwhile,
Exactly. Very much creativity.
Yeah, whereas Felix is like, oh, cool, I would like to be able to do something like that one day. Like with this one, like pointing out certain things.
Yeah, and while he's pointing them out, she'd be like going through and showing him, like, giving him tips on how to do certain things. That's it. That's words.
Yeah, he seems to be like taking notes of it, and he seems to be understanding exactly what you're telling him. But as they all kind of like spend more time together, you kind of like, she kind of notices that he managed to like snag some paper and a pencil, or like managed to pull one out of his bag, and he's like scribbling by himself, very, very like hunched over, making sure no one can see it. Every few seconds he's like he like glances up to make sure no one's looking over his shoulder.
She noticed that he, like, how he was acting and everything. But when he would, like, look up to see if anyone was looking over his shoulder, she'd be standing back. She wouldn't be looking over his shoulder. She'd probably be sitting on her bed or something. But she'd kind of give him, like, a little smirk, like, I know what you're doing. As a teasing sister would.
Yeah, he, like, you can see his face get, like, a little red, and, like, he puffs up his cheeks, and then he looks back down at what he's doing, pretending like she did not just do that.
Jefferson's gonna look over to Felix and be like, "You're lucky."
You're lucky you don't have to deal with angles.
Lucky you don't. Your body and mind doesn't force you to think analytically.
Oh, God.
Every little thing.
Felix kind of like pauses for a moment and like looks at what he's doing with the rulers and like the whole mess with the protractors and shit, and he kind of like looks at him, looks at what he's drawing. You know, I can be analytical. I'm not anal. You sure you don't have like some weird form of like OCD or something?
I don't know, but my body and mind forces me to think very mathematically about everything. Even when I'm trying to do normal stuff.
So when while Jefferson's saying this, this is out of character, in my brain, all I can think of is like that big brain meme where it slowly gets like from like the dull brain and then it gets like some sort of brain activity and then more brain and it starts beaming everywhere. That's all I can think of.
Eddie Wise, Nickel Smart, Quarter Genius.
I know the one you're talking about, but my brain went to a different thing.
I know what you're talking about as well.
But Felix kind of shrugs. It's just like, well, it kind of sucks that we don't have like the ultimate psychiatrist in here or something like that. I don't know. I feel like everyone in here needs to be diagnosed with something. And then he kind of
Oh,
goes
yes.
back to drawing immediately after saying that.
Valerie's gonna kind of like tilt her head just a bit. What would you diagnose me with?
Depression. Daddy issues.
Depression.
Daddy issues.
I don't know.
So he kind of looks up and he's just like, all right, so let's just start with this disclaimer of 1, I am 12 years old, and 2, even though I am one of the actually I'm probably the smartest person you'll ever meet, I still don't know everything as much as I'd like to pretend like I do.
It fooled me.
I already said that I think that you have OCD. Shut up. And and then he looks at Valeri and like it seems like he's really thinking about it, and he's like, you're the exception. And you're the
and she kind of like giggles, and then she opens her drawing pad and shows him one of her recent tattoos that she was drawing, and goes, "You want to know why I'm the exception? Because this is my therapy."
I still haven't found mine.
Oh my god, my hair gave me a heart attack.
What?
Oh, why?
Because my hair brushed against my neck ever so slightly, and I thought there was a spider on me.
Oh.
Yeah, my hair does that as well.
See, I would immediately think someone's touching me, which is so weird because I know I'm home alone. I know there's no one anywhere near my vicinity that's going to bother me like that, but I'm like, oh my god, a ghost is going to fuck with me.
Oh.
That's like my immediate thought every time. I'm like, there's a ghost!
Well, because of my fucking arachnophobia, it just shot my adrenaline up.
Yeah. That sucks when that happens.
I'm good. We're good. Everything's fine. Anyways.
Okay. Alright. And he's just like, well, I'm still trying to find my therapy, so...
That's math.
I feel like that might be part of the problem, but I'm glad that you enjoyed it.
How is that part of the problem?
He kind of looks at the rulers and the protractor and looks back at him like, are you fucking kidding me?
Listen. I did not ask for this.
Exactly. That's why he said it.
Yeah.
That's part of the problem.
Mm-hmm.
But, Valerie's going to look at Felix and smile and just, well, you don't have to know right away what your therapy is. Sometimes having an actual therapist is a good thing. Not for me, because I don't trust people. But maybe that is your path. Maybe you do need to have an actual therapist. But you also have friend therapists like me. So, you know, take that with what it's for. And she kind of like looks away like, I didn't just say we're friends.
Felix is just like, oh cool, I've never had a friend before. And he's just like continuing to like do what he's doing. He didn't really look up from that. Like, that's a normal thing.
Cool.
He's like, yeah. And then after a little bit, he comes over to Valeri with like this piece of paper that's folded in half and very discreetly hands it over like he's handing over like a secret document. Like it's very hush hush and like don't show anyone. Very, very like spy, like a child trying to act like a spy type of handling.
She like notices him come over and she realizes he's trying to give her something discreetly. And she kind of looks at them and then looks at him and she takes it and slides it into her notebook like a sleight of hand thing. As she holds her notebook up and opens it to look at it like she's just admiring one of her own drawings. Just to make him, feel good about himself.
It's a very crude drawing of I know that you just got I know you just got spooked, but you also said that Valeri likes to draw them. So it's a very crude drawing of a spider. It looks like it's trying to replicate specifically like one that he saw in the notebook that he was like, that's fucking awesome. But it looks pretty mid.
She's going to smile because it is like his first attempt at trying to draw it and everything, but the fact that he was trying to draw it made her very happy, especially because she has grown to see him like a little brother. And
it's
she's
been
like
3 days in Danganronpa, and I will not let Felix die.
If Felix dies, I'm killing everyone in this room and myself.
Felix dies, I'm doing the same thing.
But
that's the next meme I need to make, and I just need to make a bunch of different iterations with every character that cares about him.
But she kind of like gives a little smile at it and gives a nod, like just a subtle nod of like she approves. But she does pick up her pencil and kind of trace over and give a little more tips. She's not like doing a whole thing. She's just doing like to make it look a little better. And then she discreetly slides it back to him through her notebook.
So he's going to quote unquote discreetly take it and put it back in his notebook, and he sees the outlines and everything, but he looks a little confused, and he scribbles something really quickly on it and discreetly hands it back.
It's very discreet. She takes it again discreetly and reads over it.
The only thing that he put on there is at the top, away from like the picture and everything, is very swiftly written in like pretty much almost chicken scratch handwriting. It says grade with like 3 question marks.
She looks at it, looks at him, looks back at it, and looks at him and like tilts her head a bit before she replies by just writing under it, "You want an actual grade?" And then like slides it back to him.
He reads it. He like looks confused. Like when you hand it back and there isn't just like a letter there. He's like, "What the fuck is why is this taking so long?" Yes, period. And like really hands it back.
It's not gonna be a grade he's gonna be happy with.
She like stares at it, shocked that he wanted it because she's not used to people actually wanting grades. But then she remembered his thing.
It's a first.
She remembered that he's the ultimate prodigy, and she kind of gives like a little nod, like, "Oh yeah, right." And she's going to write a C+ on it.
Ooh.
And slide it back.
That punch.
I'm gonna tell you right now, she doesn't know how bad it's because
And he's like,
she's like, oh,
in
this
his
is.
eyes.
She's like, this is a good grade.
No, Child Prodigy will not accept anything below an A.
I know. That's why I'm saying she doesn't know that it's gonna crush him because she's like, this is a good grade.
So like as she hands it back, he takes it and really quickly roll me an insight check. He hasn't opened it yet. Just roll me an
18.
So what the first few times of him like coming over, like passing the note back and forth, she kind of would have noticed that it seems like he's very like he's anticipating something, like it's gonna be but the longer that the like note passing happens, the more that you can see like his body start to get like a little bit shaky. There's like a little look in his eye like, oh god, oh fuck, oh geez. And as he gets it back, you notice his hands are much more shaky than they were originally, and he flips it open and he looks at her like he looks at it and he like you see him like furrow his brow. It's like, oh, this is a joke, right? And then he like looks at Valeri, kind of realizes that she wouldn't mess with him like that, and like look back at the paper, and like the little like smirk smile that was there kind of like slowly disappears, and all of a sudden the small shakiness in his hands becomes like his whole body is now quaking, and he's gripping his notebook really, really tightly, and he's like, okay, I'll do better next time, I promise. I'll do better, I promise.
She realize like she hears that, and she like sets her notebook down, like puts her hands on his shoulder, and she's like, hey, breathe. It's okay. That was your first time doing it. You're not a drawer. You're smart. It takes time for drawing.
There's always room for improvement.
Shut
as
up,
I always
Jefferson!
say.
Go to the corner.
Okay, man.
And like you can see that his eyes are already like getting wet. You can see his body's really tense, and he's just like, you're not mad at me?
I'm not mad at you. No, I would never be. I'm actually impressed you did so well.
But you gave me a C.
Because it's not. That. No, I didn't. It's an A. She just quickly takes it off of him and draws a line down the C. I just forgot a line, that's all.
Oh, you're gonna be like that, I see.
Shut the fuck up, Jefferson.
Oh, that was out of character.
I will end you.
He kind of like watches her, and she and like he just looks at the paper. But you're not mad at me.
No, why would I be mad at you?
It's not perfect.
I didn't expect you to be perfect at everything. That's just silly to expect someone to be perfect at everything.
Listen, buddy. Perfect at everything. That's what makes us human. For example, me. The only thing I'm perfect at is math. Well, almost perfect. At one point, I was not.
He has like this little like look on his face of like, no, you're supposed to try to be perfect. That like that's in his head. This doesn't make sense. Like nothing's clicking here. And
Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's all right. Go ahead.
Valeri kind of like registers. because she knows how his parents have been, and she's like, no, your parents have lied to you once again. You're not supposed to be perfect. The world isn't full of perfect people. If everyone was perfect, the world would be boring.
For example, most of the most perfect minds in the entire planet are not always perfect. For example, Albert Einstein never learned to tie his shoelaces. Ever.
That and there's that one smart guy that he said there's no wrong way of doing something, it's just another way of not doing it right.
But that's what wrong means.
I cringed so hard. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I couldn't think of what his fucking name was. Is it Newton? Was
Isaac
that...
Newton?
No, dear God, no! It is Thomas Edison
Thank
with the
you.
light bulb.
Exactly.
That one.
I have not failed. I have just found 10,000 ways that will not work.
Yeah, that's the quote. She said that, and she said the correct name, and clearly not me because I'm not smart.
Listen. Remembering quotes from history does not gauge any sort of intelligence. It just
Listen.
means you got great recall.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
It's a good
motto
thing. Don't get me wrong.
motto I always like to say is, you never fail. You truly succeed.
Anyways.
Without failure,
Not,
you can never
there is
truly
no
succeed.
try.
He like kind of is just listening, and before nodding a little bit, he's like, I can get better at this. No one's upset. It's okay. This is how it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fun thing is, with art, no one's ever perfect at it.
Technically, there's no being wrong at art either. It's a form of expression. So that's why I was a little confused when you asked me to actually grade it.
Jefferson just looks down at his papers like, I'm pretty sure there's a wrong way of doing it. I'm probably doing it right now.
Art is about expression of just letting out your emotions. It's not meant to be perfect. If I made a perfect piece, yeah, I make cool pieces, but there's always flaws in them. Someone that could probably do it better, especially if it's not my talent of expertise, like, and she kind of flips through, sets her notebook down, goes over to her bookshelf, grabs a different book, opens it, flips through it, and shows him a picture of a bunny that she drew a long time ago, but she's not going to tell him that. And it's cute and everything, and like but it doesn't look like the art she's done now. It just looks like basic coloring, or drawing, so just like the 3 lumps down over and then the body. Like, it looks
Jefferson just
very
looks
basic.
over and says, "You make that when you were 12?"
And she's gonna like look at him and just smile and go, actually, yes. And she points to Felix and just, I wasn't perfect as I am now, see?
He kind of like looks over it, and it's like it's starting to click for him. He's just like, oh, okay. He also realizes that the way that someone that has been doing art their whole life and hasn't been teaching kids is going to grade it based off of the technical aspects of it, like the actual like drawing itself, the anatomy and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like the more that he has time to really like think about it, he's starting to realize why that grade is the way it is. It's not just because she's not actually teaching him art, it's also because she knows the technique and how to actually get it right. Whereas normally when art is graded in schools, it's about the same thing, being able to do the technique, but also they factor in how much effort they see that you've actually put in. It's never about how perfect it is.
Mm-hmm.
So like he kind of like puts it together after a little bit, and like after a bit of breathing, because it does take a moment to come back down from getting all worked up like that. He seems to be okay. He definitely seemed a lot better the moment that he knew that you weren't actually mad at him for not being perfect. And he kind of like looks over the bunny for like the fourth time during this lovely realization. And he looks to Valeri and it's just like, oh, okay. This is actually a good thing. I found something that I can work on at being better.
Exactly.
I'm gonna be. He's like he immediately has like this little determined face, and like a part of it is like you can tell that most of it's currently like a kind of a front, but he's just like, I'm gonna be the best artist ever. That's now my goal here. Can't leave until I can draw everything perfectly. Sorry.
Well, considering we might have the rest of our lives here, go right ahead.
She kind
That
of
was a joke.
smiles and she's just like, well, you gotta beat me, little boy.
Almost slipped up there.
Even though you went to say brother, it doesn't really register, but like still the boy, like still his like eyes light up and everything. It seems like it really makes him happy. And he's just like, yeah.
Cool.
Jefferson's just gonna lean over and just whisper, almost slipped up there, didn't you?
Shut the fuck up, Jefferson. I will throw you out of my room. By your ear.
Right as you say that, you kind of hear there's a knock at the door.
Valeri kind of freezes before looking
I'll go get it.
Before looking at Jefferson, and then at Felix and who was the other one?
Oh, he's not in here.
No,
not yet.
The girl,
Ayaka.
Ayaka.
Fuck, I forgot he was there.
And looks at Ayaka.
I did too.
And just did someone invite someone here without saying anything?
Ayaka kind of like looks up from whatever she was probably doodling, and she's like, we literally walked here as a group. How the
Oh great, if it's one of the twins, I am going to snap.
No, come on. We all know that the twins wouldn't even have to come through the door. One of them would just burst through a fucking wall or something.
Yeah.
The fucking Kool-Aid man.
Okay. And she kind of like walks towards the door. She's like, everyone get down just in case they have a gun or some shit.
All right.
And
I'm gonna grab Felix.
Touching me.
And she opens the door.
In high school, I know how to do a shooter drill. He didn't go to high school. Not high school.
It's the only place he went to.
But she opens the door, cautiously.
And at the door, you see Lucy, very tall. Just very standing there, and he kind of looks. He doesn't look as angry as he did earlier. I don't know if they would have.
No.
But yeah, no, he just looks more focused. His a neutral. His expression's pretty much neutral, and then he kind of like looks down at Valeri because he's fucking tall as hell in his platforms.
Oh, motherfucker.
And
she's just looking up at him, just gives him like the most deadpan face and just, the fuck are you doing in my room?
I'm not even in your room.
At my room. I said at my room.
I've been knocking on everyone's door. I'm currently looking for Felix.
Why?
What for?
Shut up, Jefferson!
He kind of
Fine.
like leans in slightly, like just his head to see you're having a whole party in here. There he is. Can I come in?
Why?
Just need to talk to him.
Hey, Felix,
I'm
you want to
checking.
talk to him?
He kind of like looks at Lucy. It's just like, do I even fucking know you?
Question.
Lucy chuckles a bit, and he's just like, that's fair. Not a lot of us have actually gotten to meet. I'm Lucy Bruxo. Nice to meet you. I'm the ultimate street magician. Felix is going to introduce himself. I'm just cutting time because I'm talking to myself here. And, he's like, I just wanted to ask a few questions. In my video, they added a few things that I don't think makes any sense, and they mentioned you. That's really it. They mentioned you. I don't know why they mentioned you.
Alright.
That's it.
Valerie's going to move out of the way and just come in. I'm Valeri. That's Ayaka, Jefferson, and clearly you know Felix. We're not friends.
I remember she was following you. I know.
Yeah, she's...
He always follows her.
She's
everywhere.
my little stalker, it's fine.
I'm not a stalker. Stop.
You can keep telling yourself that.
I just want her to be my friend and know that she has someone else she can depend on. What is so wrong with that?
Sounds like a stalker to me.
She kind of giggles and just, it's fine. Friends tease each other, or so I heard.
We're friends. Yay.
I never said that. Just quickly shoot it down. I never said that.
She's like, nope, you already said it. It's in my brain forever. I'll remember that.
Anyways, Lucy.
Mm-hmm.
He's not gonna go anywhere. But
I wasn't planning on taking him anywhere. I asked to come in, remember?
I know. I'm just saying. He's not going anywhere. So don't ask him to come out. Have a seat, I guess.
Wherever my boy Felix goes, I go.
Okay,
Good to
that's
know
a bit
that
stalkerish,
The
too.
12-year-old also has a... I was about to say he also has a stalker. Get the fuck out of my brain. God damn.
Valerie just kind of, like, crosses her arms and looks at Lucy and just, maybe you're in my brain. Ever think of that?
You've been thinking about me? That's sweet.
I didn't say that either. What the fuck?
Well, if I'm in your brain, that means that you've been thinking about me, don't you think? That's exactly
Whoa.
what that means.
What was that? I got a fucking jump scare. I was laying down.
My microphone fell!
I was just sitting here listening. I was like, oh, what the fuck is that?
I think my picture is done, by the way.
Yeah!
Anyways.
Ooh.
He pretty much said that if he is in her head, that means that she has been thinking about him, because that's... You can translate it that way.
She kind of, like, looks at him. Still deadpan, and just seems like someone wants me to be thinking about them.
He kind of rolls his eyes. It's just like, if that's what you really want to think, yeah, sure, whatever.
I love this picture. I'm sorry. I'm in love with it. Anyways.
You
Anyway,
did a very good job.
Thank you. I love
Yes,
Galaxy's eyes. That cake's so big!
Jefferson's just gonna say, anyway, what do you want to tell him? Ask him.
Alright. Well, let's just start with, do the names Marshall and Tamika sound familiar to you? And Felix goes from like, oh, this is gonna be like a normal conversation to and Felix kind of like looks away and like rubs the back of his head. He's like, that's the name of my parents, my dad and my mom. Yes, I do. And he just kind of pauses. He's like, alright, cool, that was really the only thing I needed to ask you.
Why? Valeri, like, leans against the door. He can't leave.
Because I also know Marshall and Tamika. They suck.
Oh my
They weren't-
gosh. You're his uncle!
They weren't in my video.
Oh.
He kind of like looks at Jefferson like, yeah, sure, whatever, chief. And looks back.
He's just making assumptions.
Valeri kind of like tilts her head just a bit. How do you know them? How do you know Felix's parents?
He kind of like glances at Felix and then looks at her. It's just like, do I actually have to explain it? Is it? He kind of like puts his finger like under his chin and then like approximates where Felix's like chin would be in like reference to her view. Is it really the resemblance? Little.
Oh my gosh. Oh, from the future, and you're his son!
Just shut the fuck up, dude.
Felix, you didn't tell me he was your brother.
Oh, his brother.
My
Oh,
what?
why didn't I think of that?
What? No. I don't have any siblings. We didn't have any pictures of him. No.
Don't you think the green hair gives it away?
A bunch of people have green hair. We live in an anime world.
She looks at Felix and then she kind of gives him a look like, I know you're smarter than that.
It's more of denial.
I know, but she still gives him that look and then she looks back at Lucy and just... She just keeps looking back between the two and just...
I was gonna get
the
guess some way.
Should have seen that sooner. I guess I didn't look at your face long enough.
So sad. Were you actually able to hear me say that?
So sad.
Yeah. He's like, I know. Should have realized it as soon as I saw him. Especially the way he acts. Same deal here. He kind of pauses for a moment. And then he looks at Felix and then the others and it's just like, all right, you three get to hear this just because of the fact that he's in the room with you. If you tell anyone else, I'm going to break your fingers. My actual name is Percy Potter. Lucy's a stage name, technically speaking. It's currently my actual name too, but you know, that's a problem for later reference.
Oh, don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. I'm good at keeping secrets. Just like, I kept a secret about my brother.
Your brother? You have a brother as well?
Used to.
Was?
Don't really wanna get in that part.
She just kind of like rolls her eyes a little bit and just, you're not very good at keeping secrets. Got it. Cool. Not gonna lie, I personally like the name Lucy better. Percy sounds stupid. And she's just kind of like looks over at Felix and just, you doing okay, bud?
He kind of like he just seems to be trying to like put it together. It's just like, why was he never told? Why is there no like pictures? He doesn't really understand where this gap happened. And he's just like, he looks a little frustrated almost, and he's just like,
Probably was disowned by his family.
We're not talking to you right now.
Lucy kind of like looks the other way when you say that. It's just like, sort of, not really. It's the other way around. Well, I don't know if I can technically say I disowned my parents. Yeah. It's not. I would've. No, I wouldn't. I can't even lie. He kind of like pauses for a moment. They have sucked for a very long fucking time, Felix. And I am sorry I didn't stay. But, I think I would have, been a little worse off than I am now if I did. So, yeah.
Well, depending on how bad they were. Pretty sure they're getting what they deserve.
Nah.
I became the ultimate street magician. What the hell do you think?
Jefferson, I told you our videos weren't the same. They're not getting what they deserve. Anyways.
They weren't even in mine.
Yeah, they were in Felix's.
Why were they in yours? Do you actually like that? He's immediately Felix stuff he didn't let him finish. And Felix is like, ew! No! They suck!
I think
no!
They were trying to enrage him by talking about what they did or something. I don't know. He got pretty upset over it.
I didn't see the video. I was outside crying.
I laughed at mine.
I know. He like points at he points at Valeri. I know. He points to Jefferson. I know. And then he looks at Felix and he's just like, yeah. It's you only had them, and he kind of like pauses and nods.
I made it better.
And then Lucy kind of sighs and stands up and walks over to Felix, looking at like the three of them, like, "Oh my God, am I about to get jumped before I do this?" And, like he's like very cautiously like moving and like to hug him and like pat his head, and then he moves away and like and just immediately is just like, "Yeah, they kind of were the same way when I was growing up. No friends." Nothing. Everything was at home. The only way I figured out anything about magic is that they let me watch the TV. They had to find reruns where they were actually okay with the magician. It took them like 3 months. I don't know whether or not that was just because it was hard to find or if they just didn't care.
Didn't
And
care.
Felix pauses. It's just like, they let you watch TV? What the fuck?
Pretty sure he's the reason why they wouldn't let you watch TV.
Yeah.
They didn't end up becoming him.
No.
That's just a theory. A past theory.
Oh my God. Go Jefferson corner now.
I mean, I
Aw.
might be part of the problem there, but like, no. They have always been insane. Instead of letting me go out and do things, or whenever I would do something wrong, they would just lock me in my room. And then, yeah, it just got worse from there, and I learned how to pick locks very quickly, and I went and took care of myself. That's really all you need to know. But I left because of the fact that everything got worse when they were pregnant with Felix. So I left before he was even born. So, yeah.
Oh, it's good that Felix is with us now. Better off here anyway.
I would not say that. This is the people can still fucking die here. Like, that's our whole objective is to kill each other, and he is the smallest one out of all of us. Actually,
Lucy, right?
no, he's not.
At least he's
Yeah.
free to do what he wants here.
To a degree. There's a few things we can't do, like hurt those stupid fucking twins, but like, you know.
90.9% freedom.
Brain. Valeri pushes off the door and like walks towards Lucy. I mean, there's a chance that we can die. I've already told told Felix here that if anyone messes with him, they have to deal with me.
And me!
And
We know you already admitted to stalking the 12-year-old.
if
I wouldn't call it stalking.
I wouldn't call what I do stalking either, but you guys love to call me her stalker.
Up, stalker.
Anyways, since you seem so caring about your little brother, then you have no problems, you know, giving your life for him at any cost, right? So how about you just kind of chill with us, I guess, for a bit.
Not what I was expecting you to say, but okay.
Jefferson,
Well,
you don't
I mean,
fucking know me. Shut the hell up.
I was about to say, this is her room. You really don't have any right to speak for her. He kind of like pauses for a moment. This all of a sudden, like his like very like confident and chill demeanor seems to like waver. Like looking at them, it's just like, I've just pretty much told you guys my whole entire backstory without telling you my backstory.
Beetle.
like he's like, do I really want to hang out with these people now that they know, or like is this like he does care about Felix and wanting him to like know, and he wants to like make that connection, but also like he thinks that Felix may or may not hate him for leaving him alone. So he's kind of in a weird conflicted state. But let's see.
Oh, buddy boy.
He kind of like looks around and then looks at Felix. It's just like, are you okay with me staying after that bombshell? I feel like it's a little bit more of a bombshell on your part, because I knew that there was at some point I could just run into my
I would say more like a nuke than a bombshell.
No one asked you.
and Felix kind of seems to glance around a bit, and he's just like, we'll need to talk about this some other time in a slightly more private setting, if that's okay with my bodyguards, apparently.
Oh yeah, I'm fine with it. Just make sure to pat him down for any weapons before.
I am not patting him down. You can do that. And he's
All
like,
right.
if you touch it, and Lucy immediately looks at him and is just like, if you fucking touch me.
Valerie's just kind of shrug and just, I don't care as long as you feel safe doing it. Because I don't want you hurt, but I don't think he's gonna hurt you. So it's more how comfortable you feel being alone.
Felix looking at this person that is currently like 6 something. I don't know how tall. I cannot remember how tall he is in his platforms. I think it's 6'6". I think he's supposed to be 6'6" in his platforms.
Oh.
What?
He's only like 7 inches taller than me.
Only.
Well, now I want to know if I'm right. Gosh darn it.
So my character's like
I don't have it in
5'9", 5'10".
Right? Do I have it in the
Size did I put my
I'll
character?
figure it out later. I just know that he's supposed to be like really fucking tall with his platforms on. And Felix kind of looks back at Valeri. It's just like, I think I could take him. I think I'll be fine. Yeah.
She kind of gives a little giggle and just looks back at Lucy and just, he's a handful.
Also, I mean, it's just he kind of chuckles a bit and smirks. It's just like, I mean, I'm a handful too.
You
It
two are
looks like
talking.
it looks like he's about to make like some dirty joke, and then he pauses and he's like, yeah, I'm a handful too. I'm just gonna reiterate that instead of saying what I wanted to say there.
Good thought there. Because I would have knocked you out.
You two are talking. I shall be outside the door. No one comes in and tries to kill y'all. What is that?
No, Jefferson, I think you're gonna stay here.
Oh, why?
Felix, maybe you want to take him to your room to have your talk?
Oh, I meant we could do that later, but it would probably be better if I address this now. Yeah.
I forgot to mention to everyone. There are weapons in your rooms. Check thoroughly. Found some in my room, like a poison blow dart.
No, I can't go in there by myself with him.
Exactly.
What?
I.
And then Lucy just kind of pauses and looks at him, and he's just like, "Does somebody need to go do like a preliminary check with Felix?" so we can have our conversation.
Oh.
If,
No?
Yes. Come on, Felix. I'll come with you. Don't mess up my room while I'm gone. And she like
Don't worry.
she glares at Jefferson and don't touch any of my shit.
As you look at Jefferson, already just trying to touch your notebook before you even say that.
Don't ruin my art. I swear to God, I will end your existence.
Alright.
I'll just check if it's mathematically correct.
It doesn't. Just don't touch your stuff. My God. Lucy's like, I already offered to break fingers today. Jefferson, if you really want to be the first person, just tell me which finger it is and I will take it out.
No thanks, I need my fingers for math.
Then stop touching shit.
But she's going to walk Felix to his room to investigate and check.
Alright, roll me some percentiles. You're gonna choose how cool a weapon is. It doesn't really matter which one of you actually finds it.
I suggest checking your room when you get back.
Maybe if I spell roll right, this would work. I'm not gonna lie, I did not spell roll D100. I spelled dole.
I didn't think it was that hard.
80.
80. Alright, so an 84 got a gun. Let's just keep that in mind for future reference. An 84 got a gun.
Almost got
I actually am going to write that in my notes because that's slightly important because I just need something with the same killing power as a gun.
Submachine gun.
It's a revolver. It needs to match the power of
Almost got
a millimeter.
Gun. Big birds.
It doesn't need to be another gun. Fuck. What would be like super cool to like?
Stars.
Oh fuck yeah!
Hey, it's perfect for his small size.
I was about to say the thing that he might have is like ninja stars that have like a vial of poison with it. So
Poison tipped ninja stars.
So you can dip it in poison. He's like, this is so fucking sick.
Ooh, specifically poison tree. Poison tree.
Status mode sick.
But she finds the ninja stars with poison. And here's his comment. She kind of giggles and just, I mean, I'm not letting you keep the poison.
You keep the ninja stars.
But you can keep the ninja stars. Yeah, I don't see why not.
Don't throw them at people.
I don't see why not. Gives a 12-year-old a bladed weapon.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to dull it down.
No.
Love it.
I played with needles when I was 12.
Oh, same.
That's
I was
good.
literally sewing my own, like, awfully made plushies when I was 12.
I mean, that's...
I actually still have a few of them. I loved making squids.
I was swinging around my grandfather's sword.
I mean, I didn't mean real life. I was talking about my character.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, we
Okay,
related a little too hard to being dangerous.
Yeah, I may have swung around my grandfather's.
I was talking about my character who is a tattoo artist. Playing with needles seems like a normal thing. But, to each their own, I guess.
Sorry.
Listen, it's not my fault.
This is mine. This is the equivalent of my needle then? Yeah. I get cool ninja stars.
And if someone comes after you and tries to kill you, you can defend yourself. Exactly. But she kind of like smiles as he seems happy, having them, and then she's like, "All right, I will send him over your way. How's that?
I was just about to say, send him in. And he's like holding the ninja stars, like one ninja star in each hand, just like holding them, not doing anything, just holding them.
She
He's just standing there, like you know the square up pose. He's in that pose, but holding the ninja stars.
How far away is their room?
Send him in. Not very far.
She walks back to her room and she just like looks at Lucy and she's like, "Go ahead."
What'd you guys find?
Ninja stars and poison.
Ah,
And she holds up the vial of poison and poison.
Does he have the ninja stars?
Yes.
If he has a wall that's empty, you could throw it at him.
I mean, he kind of looks around Valerie's room. I feel like technically there's enough wall space to turn something into a target.
Yeah.
I'm not saying in here. Let's just, if I need to make this clear with you, not in your room. I feel like you're smart enough to understand that, but just in case.
She kind of like looks around at some of the pictures and then she's like, I mean, if he feels like it, I could always draw a target for him to practice on.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of weapons, you might want to check your room for weapons as well.
Sure.
I was about to say and then there's Ayaka. She's like, I mean, if you don't want to look for them, I'll look for them.
Go look in your own room.
Indeed.
Just hisses. Go look in your own room.
Jesus, okay.
Pretty sure everyone has their own personal weapons in their rooms.
What was yours?
Fit for them.
What do you know? What'd you get?
I got poison darts.
Alright,
gun.
poison so far. Gotcha.
I don't know why. It's always poison.
She starts looking around her room.
As she does, Lucy just kind of is like, okay, I'll be back later, bye, and will leave the room.
See you later.
I have the best number on my screen right now.
69.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah!
Great thing that me and Vi understood.
I understood. I'm just not paying attention half the time right now.
It's so bad when my first response was going to be an SCP that specifically is a sexual object that has the ability to burrow through floors.
069.
I can't do that. What is literally the sexiest weapon you can think of?
I forgot which one 420 was.
420. Well, okay, I don't know 420, but 420J is literally the biggest joint you will ever see in your whole life.
Yeah.
Like that is literally
The most sexual.
the sexiest weapon. It can't be like super over the top, or else I think I would have given you like a really decked out flamethrower with like some really cool decals on it.
No.
But the thing is,
That's not cool.
I like fire. If you can't tell.
You
I
know,
love fire as well.
I would.
Wow.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
I like that you're sitting there like nothing decked out. I'm like, I'm just thinking of a very like long sword with
Grenades.
You know,
a very long sword with like a dragon carved in it going up the blade.
Cool as fuck.
Just find it in the
That's
wall.
so sexy.
I haven't had my character go to my room yet. I have only been in.
I want her to I want that to be it, and I want her to come out with it and just like holding it by her side, but it's like sticking really long out, you know, down by that area.
I was about to say she found it like in a panel of the wall in the bathroom, like slightly hidden in the like actual like, you know how there is the shower and then there's like a little bit of like silicone or like caulk in the wall. Well, she'd find it where there's like a little rip in that, and that's where she would be able to snatch it from. So this one was actually hidden in a good spot.
And she comes out with it by her side and just, you know, I'm not planning on killing anyone, but this is fucking awesome. Look at this. Look at the carving on this. Oh, I couldn't make a tattoo better. Look at the design. And she just starts going off about how great the art is.
Ayaka just like watching her the whole time, and she's like, I was gonna say you could make a tattoo of it, but like you already beat me to that. That is a really pretty sword. And then she kind of like leans over to Jefferson. She is trying to whisper this, like actually like whisper it so that Valeri doesn't hear her fully. And it's more of like it's still something lighthearted though. But she like leans over and like whispers to Jefferson, "That's hot. That's hot, right? Like, yeah, yes, yeah. I'm not even actually asking you. I'm just letting you know that's hot." And then she stops.
Okay then.
Okay.
He just doesn't know how to respond. Just, I guess.
Women with swords?
Not really my type, but I know it's other guys' type.
So, not too long after that, like, after you say that, Felix, like, he doesn't even fucking knock. He just opens the door. He's just like,
Hey, Felix.
It was a short conversation just because he wanted to ask a few questions, but, like,
He's
You have fun with the ninja stars?
He swings open the door and she just kind of pauses what she's doing, staring at him while holding the sword.
He's totally not trying to kill us with the sword.
Before she, like, puts it behind her back like she's trying to hide it from.
I love that. Meanwhile, like, when Felix makes eye contact with you, instead of, like, getting worried or anything, he suddenly seems really hype, and he, like, grabs he puts his hands, like, to his back and, like, pulls out those ninja stars and sees that you're hiding the weapon. He's like, oh, wait, I read that wrong. Don't look at me.
Whoa. No fighting with the weapons. You're gonna fight, do it with your hands.
Showing them off. They're cool.
Oh. Yeah, ninja stars are dope.
And then there's just Lucy seeing this sword that is kind of taller than her, almost.
It's definitely taller than her, because big sword makes hot.
Nice. Sorry, I had to change the intensity of that.
I know, right?
Oh, got some cool weapons. All I got was a blow dart.
Oh, sucks to be you, Mr. Mathematician.
I mean, a blow dart gets the job done discreetly.
And
yeah,
probably has something to do with math.
I don't understand. It has nothing to do with math.
I'm sure it does.
Triangulate the angles, know the velocity that you have to, like, you know, like there's Lucy, like, just making up words that he knows is, like, with math. He's like,
no.
The aerodynamics of it all. There's math and aerodynamics. That's totally it, yeah. That's why
with a blow dart, all you have to do is aim and blow. That's all you have to do.
Aiming takes math.
That's trajectory.
Blow darts do take aerodynamics. For any who don't know, it's a projectile. All projectiles take aerodynamics because everything can get affected by the wind.
I love that they're just
inside.
All out of them.
We're inside.
There's still.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot air does not exist inside. My bad, Rose.
Of course it doesn't.
You're an idiot, Rose. Oh my god. Oh. You're a fucking moron.
Don't be mean.
It exists inside. That was
There's
I'm saying this in
outside.
character.
Oh
My character may be good with math, but he is absolutely idiotic when it comes to science.
But they're the
What?
same.
That
They're involved with one another.
yes,
not
very
how that
much.
works.
They cannot literally make out with each other.
I don't even.
My-
He's
I'm dead.
good with the mathematical side of science,
I
just
quit.
not the actual side of science.
quit. I'm done.
Aerodynamics are math and science put together.
I don't.
I'm done. I
I
quit.
don't-
Oh
do this anymore.
no.
I
Physics are
know.
math and science put together.
I don't want to do this anymore.
I'm done. Rose just
I
made
don't
everyone
wanna
just
be
quit.
here anymore.
Well, because we don't know math
Wow.
and science.
Can we kill off Jefferson?
Wow.
First to die.
First to die, Jefferson.
Come on.
I can't believe that you just got murked just because of you don't know what aerodynamics are.
Oh god, you just
Get wrecked, man.
you killed me. You killed my brain, is what it
This
is.
one has, to be honest, this is probably a great place to stop now.
You know what?
wanted to-
Fantastic.
Uh,
2 a.m.
it is 2 a.m. We need to stop.
Yeah, it's 11 o'clock
You
for me.
need to stop.
You are the only one that it's 11 o'clock.
Yeah, and yet it's also school day for you, and my stepdad will be getting
Oh, it's not
up in
school
an
day
hour.
until it hits 12. I have an hour.
Well, dude, you need to go to bed.
Anyways,
Ah.
I may
Do
or
we
may
need-
not be making more shit.
You're doing great, Galaxy.
I
I
like
believe in you.
I like the image, the
Yeah.
photo. The,
I'm making it worse or better. I have not decided yet because I feel like I'm making it worse, but also at the same time, what my brain is saying, it'll be better.
Really, it's a trust the process moment. But do I need to do like an outro for this, sort of, or what's our vibe here?
Yeah, it's up.
Thank
it's
you
up
all
to
for
you.
joining us back at the DM's table, and we will see you all next time. Bye!
Adios, guys.
Bye.
Diddly diddly.